What's going on, guys? All right, can we hear me better now?
Heck yeah, now you're clear as day.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm sure everyone's glad that I'm not echoing around anymore.
Heck yeah. Well, let me get this tripod set up a little better here.
I was kind of surprised when I went to the store and bought my tripod. I kind of thought these suckers were going to be a little bit more expensive, but mine only ended up being like, I think it was $15.
Yeah, they're not too bad. Some of them are a little more expensive. I actually ordered mine off of Amazon for like $25.
Yeah, but I'm sure that yours probably also has features. Mine,
No,
as you can see, is down here.
yeah, no, mine goes up pretty tall, but other than that, it's pretty bland, man. Well,
Yeah,
let me get
oh,
my gear out of the truck, and I'll be right back with you guys.
yeah, man. Hello, everybody. As you roll back in, what's up, Julie, John, Ty Smokes, Matthew, Bud? What is that? Files. What's up? Morning. That's a little late for morning. It's more like afternoon now. Specifically fishing for trout. I'm just fishing for anything that bites.
Yeah, there's pretty much only trout in here. I mean, there's some sucker fish and a couple other fish down further in the stream, but up this far, it's pretty much just trout.
Man, if I drive like 40 minutes from where I'm at right now, I could catch trout, but I don't know. Driving 40 minutes just for me to go fishing is a little bit much sometimes. Other times I don't mind, but some days I just want to go somewhere close.
30, 40 minutes, typical drive to a fishing hole for me.
Well, that's the way it used to be back where I was growing up, but I got a little spoiled because I figured out with these cities. Oh, I got one. I figured out with these cities that even though the fishing's not as good, there is a lot of little small fishing holes that you
Yeah,
can go to.
yeah, like a little pay to fish lakes and stuff.
Man, I got a little story about the pay to fish lakes up here. They are so dumb. And I don't know how normal this is, but I tried to go to one the other day where it was, hey, we feed the fish, keep them big, keep them safe. It's $3 a person. So I drive half an hour out there to go fish it because it looked really nice. And then they proceed to tell me they only allow people under the age of 16 or over the age of 60 to fish. Otherwise, you're not allowed to fish with money or fishing license or anything at all. You just don't get to fish. That is good
Pretty
flathead bait.
So I know they ain't gonna sponsor me yet, but I'm putting this up here because I love my Mountain Dew.
Oh heck yeah, man! Mountain Dew and vodka. That's a good combo too.
Yeah. All right. I think that's most of what I need in the. Oh, hold up, guys. We got some action over here.
Oh son of a gun! Mine flew away.
Oh, there's three of them right here. One of them just took off. Yeah.
Just lost a fish.
There's one way over there. Oh, he's
Man, that
coming.
fishing spot's
He's
nice.
coming. Oh, and there's a seagull.
Dang boy.
There's all kinds of wildlife right here today. All right. I'm gonna bring you guys on around this way so we can get closer to the action here.
Heck yeah, your fishing spot's definitely a lot better looking than mine is. That's for sure.
Well, that's only because I'm on a bit of open water and you're there at a pond. And who's not to say that your fishing spot's gonna be better than mine?
Looky there. Look at these thieves. They gonna take every bit but the bit I have on the hook.
Man, they do that to me constantly here too.
It kicks me off sometimes. I'm just like, I'm gonna get in this water with a bomb and I'm just gonna get all the fish to come out myself. This up here was where I was fishing when I lost a huge carp. I never in a million years would have imagined there would be carp in this water. But I saw one swimming around one day and I cast it straight at his head. What's up, Michael? Bouncer slab. Sorry. I gotta get better about reading chat.
Yeah, sorry guys, give me a minute. I'm trying to get set up here, and then
Make fun of you
I'll
when you bring soda.
be with you guys.
Hey,
So
Todd Smoke said people judge you when you bring soda, but when you bring beer, it's a party. Heck yeah, it's a party when you bring beer. You bring diet soda, nobody's thirsty. You bring Bud Light, and then all of a sudden, everybody in the whole wide world is parched.
right. All
But
right, so
not
this
both,
we're gonna
Bama.
go with we're gonna go with some night crawlers first, since my shrimp are still a little bit on the frozen side.
Right there with you.
Let them shrimp get a little more thawed out, and we'll get a chunk of it on there here in a little bit.
Just throw the bag in your back pocket.
Well, I thought about that, but I didn't want it to leak all down the backside of my pants.
You don't want shrimp pants?
Nah, I mean, I'm not much for smelling fishy around the pants area.
No, that's probably not a good idea, especially for a guy. I gotta stop talking like that. But who said? Yeah, Kai. We're not both in Alabama. I'm in Alabama. He's up there in Arkansas. So we're pretty far ways away from each other.
Yeah. What part of Alabama are you in? Southern or northern?
So technically, I'm in northern part of Alabama right here, but I'm from the southern part of Alabama. I'm from like the deep south in Alabama. I'm literally from the Boondocks. That's where I'm from. But where
Nice.
I'm at right now is Huntsville.
Heck yeah. Oh, we was talking about all your knives last night. I decided to stick a different one in my pocket for today.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
which one you got?
usually I carry around it's just an what a mossy oak, it's a trapper's style fold out knife. Today I stuck my case knife.
Ooh, that's a nice one right there. I bet that's sharp.
Got that
That's a
old
knife that lasts forever.
carbon steel USA made. Got
Mm-hmm.
the 3138 CV case double X. Got the 4 dots on it. It's the newer ones, but
Oh heck yeah. And those handles are comfortable, man. I love those handles.
yeah, my buddy got me this, I think 2 or 3 years ago for my birthday. I think it was my birthday. It's either birthday or Christmas, but he got it for me, and I used it a few times for cleaning deer. The blood on it, it kind of that's why it's got the lines on it. That blood sat on there just for a few minutes and it oxidized it.
Shoot, that's almost the patternized though.
That's what I like about it. It kind of gave it some character.
Yeah, it's battle scars right there.
It,
This one, I got the
what's
one that
crazy?
from last
I
night.
was gonna tell you last night. My buddy that gave me this knife has that exact knife, and that is his favorite knife. Old Elk Ridge.
Well, for me, a good knife, it has to be made out of the right metal. But what's most important over anything else after the metal is the handle. Because if it fits to your hand personally, it's the best.
That's very true. Ugh. Y'all having any luck today?
Yeah, y'all missed it earlier. I can talk about this a little bit more now, but y'all heard that yelling and screaming in my live stream because right over here, if I can flip this. on these railroad tracks, a homeless dude was walking from back there, and he got to right here, and he saw me and started screaming about, "These aren't your woods, and you don't own the woods." And then he sat right there, and he watched me stream to you guys and talking to you guys for like 10 minutes. That's why I got really quiet and awkward because I was like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I got my pew pew with me, but I don't really want to use that.
Always hope it never escalates to that point.
No, that's why I yelled at him and I said, "Hey, what's up?" And he immediately apologized and he was like, "I'm sorry, man. I'm just in a bad mood." And I was like, "Oh, you're good. I get it."
Yeah. Oh, it seems that we got a. Let me loosen this so I can spin around a little easier. Seems that we got us a decent boater guy here. He's
Oh,
slowly trucking his way up the river instead of just hauling by.
now that's a good guy right there.
That's what I'm talking about. He's just a puttering by. There's a couple others fishing right up above me, so he's kind of taking his time, being a good sport about it.
Hey, I always appreciate that because Lord knows that they don't do it about 90% of the time and they just blast over your line.
That's very true. I guess the gentleman that's up there, that lady said a minute ago, he caught a brown that was probably about 5 or 6 pounds just right as I was pulling up.
Oh, man. So it seems like you got perfect timing. Oh, I got people coming in. What's up? Weston, Matthew, I got you. Bear, I get 3 knives a month. Hey, I did have a knife subscription. I gotta have the money now, though.
Yo, what's going on, brother?
Luca, Aubrey,
Grumpy, Aubrey. Sorry, guys, not keeping
parked
up with
up.
chat right now. Caught a 42-pound bullhead. Dang,
Golly.
that is huge.
That's that
Congratulations,
big.
brother. That is a fish.
That is a fish and a half.
Heck
Because of the
yeah.
price of ammo nowadays, don't expect a warning shot. That's right, Weston. That warning shot costs $10.
Violators will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
Absolutely. Oh, got another little guy.
I brought a couple of cans of cheap bait with me. Well, let me
Sweet
rephrase that.
beta.
I stopped by the store and picked up a couple of cans of cheap bait.
You got yourself some
Well,
corn.
yes, sir. We're gonna open up a can or two and sling it out there.
I've never fished with corn, but I do want to catch some carp, and that is what you use to catch carp, if I'm not wrong, right?
Yeah, you can use corn to catch them. You can use a lot of people use what they call what it pack bait, which
Pack
is
bait.
yeah, they make it out of like oatmeal and stuff, I believe.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Packed bait. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, pack bait.
My bad. Sound
Damn,
pretty.
this is the
Corn's
worst
my
can
go-to.
I've ever bought in my life.
Let's see if I can double up. Maybe I need to slide back down to where I was before.
Get some corn out there, y'all. See how that does.
Cast out that corn. 1 pound, and every marine biologist jumped in and kept saying it was tiny, and I was joking, but most people kept making fun of me. Lost a bite. Hey, don't feel bad, Ty. A couple of weeks ago, me and my brother went catfishing, and we caught about 20 catfish that were about that big.
Bro, yeah, I've caught way smaller cats than a pound. Heck, I've
Pound
caught
is
I've,
decent.
I've caught some little minnows before.
Heck yeah. Pounder's not bad.
The wife scalped me last night. She said I looked homeless next to you. Oh, Michael, made you cut it
Hey,
off.
I disagree.
I mean, man, I thought you looked quite well, if I say so myself.
I thought you looked like a very presentable, nice gentleman.
That's kind of what I felt. Time for a new wife. Oh, that's not right.
Hey, careful now. If his wife sees that comment, he'll get in trouble for it.
No, he won't get in trouble unless he says something wrong after that comment.
Yeah, you didn't defend me when he said that. You should have said you love me and I'm the whole reason that you're alive.
Well, see, it sounds like you're getting life figured out early.
Man, I try to. I can sound all great and wonderful, but when I start getting into arguments, I lose my head a little bit.
I'm right there with you, man. I've been spending the last 12 years trying to work on uh watching my P's and Q's, and
Yep,
it's
that's
been a
it.
long process, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at it. Oh, we got something
You got a
happening
bite
there.
already. All right. Get that trout, boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What is that? Second or third cast right there? That was in like 5 minutes of you actually fishing.
We got a
Let's see what
bite.
he's got. No comment is a safe bet. Yeah, you're right, Luca. Because then you're going to try to defend and say the wrong thing. Dang, that's a good size one, too. Woo. Looky there. He's already got lunch.
All right, y'all. Fish number one. Calm down there, Flipper. Calm down, buddy.
That's a good sized trout, man.
There's number one.
A little old rainbow.
Yes, sir.
Oh, heck yeah.
He's about 10 or 11 inches.
Listen, Weston, we don't need to talk about my voice, okay? I'm 23 years old and it still cracks like the day I turned 12. It's pretty rough. Look at that. They stole my worms twice in a row.
All right. Well, that breaks off a skunk for today already.
Heck yeah, man.
What
You
I'm
already
talking
caught
about.
that fish is better than all the fish I'm gonna catch today.
Hey, man, it's hard to beat a good mess of perch, man, or brim, whatever y'all want to call them.
Yeah.
Them good eating.
Well, when it like we were talking about earlier, when it warms up, I mean, I'm gonna come out here with a cooler and I'm gonna catch my limit. If there were some trout in here, then it would be the best fishing spot in all of freaking Huntsville. All of Madison, sorry.
Yeah.
You eat the fish out of there. You talking to Justin or me? Because if you're
We,
talking to me, yes.
they are edible, but I usually don't keep them. I'm not a trout eater.
You're not a trout eater, man. Me and you need to swap places.
Yeah, I've never. I don't know. I don't like the texture of them. They're too soft. Too soft of a meat.
Mm, almost like a jello.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's hard to explain because, like, I like salmon and stuff that's in the can that's really soft, but a fresh trout cooked, it's just it already has that super soft feeling to it. To me, it's just weird.
Nah, I know what you mean, but for me, I can get over texture for flavor a lot. What's up, Augustus? No, I don't go hunting because I don't have anything to go hunting with. And what's up, no Fs, no frills, no mercy.
What's up, no frills?
Trout tacos. Trout tacos are some of the best things you can freaking make. Barely, you
Weston,
mean you don't even have to cook it?
I agree with Weston there. Walleye is probably one of my favorite. 100%.
I don't think I've ever had any of the walleye before.
Oh man, they're amazing. It's super, super white, flaky meat.
Is it
Uh,
similar to tilapia?
Honestly, I mean, yeah, kind of like tilapia, but in my opinion, I think it tastes better.
Okay. Shoot, I believe it. Is that a little better? There we go. Oh,
Augustus. I am from Arkansas, and my man there on the right hand side of the screen, he is from Alabama.
Alabama. Yes,
Alabama.
sir. Getting all the pink ones today.
Oh, missed him. Missed him.
I used to catch and hook trout a lot when I was a kid and teen, but I haven't had it in years, so I don't even remember what it tastes like. Well, that's a good excuse. You gotta eat it again.
That's what I'm saying. Get out there, catch you some. That way you can remember what it tastes like.
I got somebody coming up.
Are you on public property or private?
Um, honestly, I don't really have an answer to that question because there's power lines right next to me, which means that the government has to tend to it or whatnot, I would assume. But then you've also got the train tracks, but this is a land trust.
Okay.
So I'm a little confused about who owns it.
Yeah, that would be a little tricky there.
I know where I walk in at is technically private property, but I've got permission from the people in the neighborhood to park my car in their neighborhood. So hopefully I don't come back and have no vehicle anymore.
That would suck.
It'd make for a good live stream.
I mean, it definitely if you had the battery power, it could make it a lot longer than you wanted it to be.
Oh, I do have the battery power. I've got a power bank sitting next to me right here that'll pretty much keep my phone charged up for about 3 solid days straight if I just plug it in and leave it on.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I got this Ryobi inverter the other day, and I tell you what, man, I'm ecstatic that I got it.
Me personally, I'm a bit of a technology snob. I'm not going to lie. I've got the things that I personally really like, and that's just kind of what I stick to. I'll stick to brands like all the lights you guys see in my bedroom. Those are all the exact same brand because, in my opinion, it's the best. But Anchor makes the best power banks that you can buy. They last the longest after you charge them, and they last the longest as far as having a lithium battery that dies over time.
Yeah. Um. Well, this the Ryobi inverter I got. The reason I got it because kind of the same thing. I'm one of those that once I find something that works, I try and stick with it. And I use a lot of the Ryobi tools for my construction work. And so I figured since I had a bunch of batteries for it, I might as well check out the
Oh
inverter.
man, Justin, are you that bad off? You got to use Ryobi tools instead of some real tools.
Don't you even go saying something about DeWalt being better than Ryobi.
No, I'm not. I hate DeWalt. You know why? My dad's an electrician. I'm not an electrician, okay? I don't like DeWalt either. I got a buddy who loves DeWalt, and his drill's broken about half the time.
Now, don't get me wrong, Milwaukee is good. I'm not going to knock Milwaukee, other than the fact that the price is ridiculous.
The price is absolutely ridiculous. Most of the tools I have is Milwaukee when it comes to drills and stuff, but I mean, if we're being honest, 10, 20, 30 years ago, when you went and bought a Milwaukee, you knew that tool was going to be good for the rest of time, and that's just not the case anymore.
Nope.
And that's coming from a guy who's I bleed red. I have all the Milwaukee stuff.
Missed another one.
AXA, what's up, AXA? I don't even know what that symbol is. Marion G,
My anchor got
Purple,
a captain. What?
Aubrey.
Someone stole your anchor? That's bogus.
Are you talking about your Anchor power bank or your Anchor?
Oh, he's talking about the power banks.
Them things are not cheap. I'd be pissed.
All right, no mercy. Today I've got some night crawlers. I've got shrimp tails. I've got a sculpin, and I've got some fake baits. I've got some trout magnets and some power eggs and some salmon eggs.
I cannot find salmon eggs anywhere. I don't know where the crap you're supposed to buy them in the South.
Walmart, man.
I swear, y'all's fishing section is different than mine.
I mean,
Y'all talking about
I ain't saying it's not, but I'll say this: if you, I know you're capable of ordering offline, right?
you darn skippy I am.
So get online at Walmart.com, order you some green top trout, salmon eggs.
You know, that's a fabulous point. That is a very good point, sir. What's up, G? Good afternoon from Maine. Good afternoon from Alabama. What's up, Roberta?
Good afternoon from Arkansas, G. Appreciate you stopping in.
Hey, look, everybody says ordering it offline. Yeah, technically you order it online, but let's be
No.
honest, saying I'm gonna order it online sounds a little bit weirder than I ordered it offline.
Yeah. No, I didn't get to see that, Michael. That was probably while I was wrapping up Christmas gifts and stuff. Oh wait, no, that was not before last, wasn't it? What was I doing last night? No, I was moving crap from place to place, trying to get moved in.
Trying to get moved in.
Yeah, well, we had some issues happen. The place we were staying in, our power cable that went to the place got a short in it, and we had to make a last minute decision to move or try and fix the line, which
Mm.
we were planning on moving anyways, just not that soon. I'm in the process of working on the place that we're in now because we had to move. But now that we're there, I'm working around things, trying to get it all finished up, and hopefully get it before too long. We got fish number two.
Heck yeah, fish on. You doubled up. We both got fishes. Couple of fishes. I'm I'm sure his trout is gonna be 3 times the size of this little brim I got. Yeah, I saw it last night. By the way, Michael, I saw that thing. It made me jealous a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, y'all, let me get
Let's
this hooked up if I can.
compare.
Be still, everybody. Be still. Be still.
Is this a pumpkin seed, guys?
Come on, buddy. Be still. Be still.
Well, Grumpy, I would, but I know there's not any catfish trying to bite right now. When it warms up, I'm definitely, or when it warms up or when it gets darker outside, then I'll start using live bait.
All right, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like how this fish is hooked, so we're gonna cut the line and let him keep it.
All right. Hey, that's being a responsible fisherman right there.
Well, that's the way to do it. If you can't get it out, I like letting the fish live.
That's it, man. No point killing a fish. And if you ain't gonna eat it, don't kill it. That's it.
That's right. So
Buy a small $20 motor or 3D printed housing to convert any fishing pole to be electric. Man, I don't think I'd want an electric one. That'd be more for somebody who's got wrist problems and arthritis or but not arthritis, carpal tunnel. Ooh, she pretty though.
pretty
Very
pretty.
pretty.
Get him back in the water.
What's up, Dogland? How you doing today? Disability pole. Heck yeah. Well, I mean, hey, as somebody who used to do 3D prints and stuff for fun throughout most of high school, I'm sure that somebody out there could design something like that pretty fast and you'd make some good money. Well, if you wanted to make money, if it was for disability, then it would probably be better to donate it. Look at this mess. Absolute mess.
Get this rig back up. Get us another hook on here. Get right back out in the water. Healthy looking fish. Yeah, Luca. They're like I said, some of these are stocked and some of them are native. I'm not sure. I,
Mm.
I don't know how to tell them apart 100%, but they they're a little bit of both. So I know that there's some that are native and I know there's some that ain't, but Curtis, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. We've
Yeah, I
got
know. I see what you're talking about there, Agza, where the ones where they sit there and they cast that thing out so daggum far that if you don't have the electric reel, you're just never going to get the line back.
that's me sometimes when I go to the lake. I try and cast all the way to the other side, even though there's fish everywhere.
Well, I do the same thing. I've gotten my stuff lost on the power lines that are sitting next to me a few different times
Yep.
because I wanted to cast all the way to the other side of the lake and then decided I was going to cast it into heaven instead.
It happens.
It's in the worst spot too because they were right there. So if you cast that way, try to get it all the way, you got to make sure to keep your cast low.
Agza, if you don't mind, please remove your message that has the F word in it there, buddy, please.
Oh, I hope I didn't say something to start that. If I said some cuss words, y'all should know I should not have said that.
Y'all good. I just noticed it. No big deal. Just I try and keep that out of the chat for
Family
respectful
friendly?
of anyone that's got little ones sitting around watching, maybe.
That's absolutely right.
So,
Hey,
oh,
it's
you're
a
good.
great
You're good,
side
Alexa.
hobby.
You're good. I appreciate you respecting the rules, buddy.
I could 3D print the gear for my 1/6 scale figures instead of spending $20 for the weapons. Absolutely, Grumpy Vet. Well, if and another thing too is if that's the kind of 3D printing you're gonna want to do, where it's smaller scale with a lot of immense detail, then I would definitely say get yourself a Bamboo. That's the name of the printer because they do crazy print and they're almost ready to go out of the box.
Some Curtis 3D printer for Christmas. Green sheet and Lucas post. Recipe I didn't see.
Hey, my first 3D printer ever that I had gotten, it was also on Christmas.
Oh, you didn't see the fish, babe? It was pretty much same size as the first one. Nothing special.
What's up, Alaskan Assassin?
Alaskan assassin in the house. What's going on, brother?
That's a cool name.
Oh, the F word comment. Got you.
Trying to figure out a better spot for my tripod here. You guys are just
And
getting whipped around.
Merry Christmas to you too, Alaskan Assassin Adventures.
What did Julie say? Screenshotting. Oh,
Yeah, Luca and his old lady make a chorizo and red beans and rice recipe he was talking about yesterday, and well, I love Southern food, so I love my chorizo and I love my red beans and rice. So said he was gonna post that recipe so we could check it out.
heck yeah. I'll have to give it a go because I love chorizo.
Oh, dude, it's one of my favorites.
I'll never forget the first time I cooked it for my girlfriend. I was putting it in some tacos. I know that's not typical, but
Oh, yes, it is. That's how I always eat mine.
oh, is it? Okay, see, I didn't know if that was normal or not. I was just like, man, I want to have some chorizo tacos. She was
Well,
like, what is this?
let me ask you, how did you prepare it?
Well, honestly, I just cut that casing open and just dumped the entire bit of meat in there and let everything cook off inside the pan with a
Yeah.
little bit of veggies in there, some bell peppers, onions, garlic.
Rainbows or brown?
Rainbow is about 11 or 12 inches.
Guys, where you get
Right now,
Mixed with
using
eggs
hot
and taters.
coolers. Yes, sir.
Eggs and taters, that sounds good. What's up, Doug?
So you cut the casing off, dump it in with some veggies and stuff, fry it up, and throw it in a burrito shell.
Oh, yeah, that's it, man. Man, I keep losing these
Oh,
guys. I need the free jig.
ain't nothing wrong with that. The way that we typically make it, we actually make it like a breakfast style burrito. We cook it down in a skillet by itself. When it's done, we take some paper towels, move the chorizo to one side of the pan, use a couple paper towels, soak up most of that grease,
Yeah.
and then we add some potatoes and some eggs to it and fry it up like a breakfast scramble and throw it in
Okay.
taco shell.
Heck yeah. That sounds real good.
Yep.
Oh, there
But
goes the plane.
we cook our own corn shells and everything.
Oh dang, y'all going all the whole mile.
Well, I'm part Mexican and I love my authentic Mexican food.
I don't have. Oh, Grass is here. What's up, Grass? I don't have any way to make homemade tortillas at home, but I know that that's the way to go if you want the best flavor.
You go to Walmart and grab you some cornmeal. You can make corn tortillas.
Did y'all just hear that hawk behind me? That sucker was loud. Woo. But yeah, I don't have that press, that tortilla press.
You don't have to, man. Sometimes you can literally use a glass jar and roll it out,
Oh heck yeah, okay. Dubs in the house.
or just an old rolling press. It ain't got to be completely like super super thin. I mean, you can have them kind of thick. Don't hurt
Heck
nothing.
yeah. I've had them before. They're always good.
Yeah. We don't always like homemade make our tortillas, but we at least buy the soft uncooked ones and we cook them ourselves. We'll fry them up in a little bit of butter, and it kind of gives them a little bit better flavor with like a breakfast type food.
Oh
So
heck
we
yeah.
fry them up in butter and do it that way.
Man, if we were having a competition to see who could catch the most small fish, I think I'm the winner.
You definitely tearing up them perch, man. Like that pork pastor taco type thing. Now, here's the other question. Do you know what's actually in chorizo?
Nope, I don't. All I know is they refer to it as Spanish sausage.
Yep. Well, if you're any kind of the person that's grossed out by things a little bit that you eat, don't read the
I'm not.
ingredients.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, I'll just tell you then. Chorizo is all the extra stuff in the head that they can't use, all your saliva glands and stuff like that. That's what it's made of.
Well, hey, it tastes good. That's all I care about.
That's what I'm saying. Don't bother me a bit. I eat the crap out of it. I've got 2 or 3 rolls of it at the house still right now.
Just like hot dogs. Hey, there you go.
From has like sauce on it.
Dang. I'm about to move back over. This spot's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna change up this worm. I think it's gotten a little old on me and not moving around out there or nothing. So
Sounds like most of our food. Yeah. Well, these days, half the time you don't even know what's in your food. But I'll never forget a while back when everyone was talking about the Taco Bell beef. Oh, it's got donkey or horse in it or starfish. I always told people the same thing. I was like, I don't care what they put in it. I'm still gonna keep eating it, so I don't care.
around here, you try not to really go to the Taco Bells much.
Well,
They were
hey, I would imagine.
oh, bro, they were sending meth tacos out there for a little while.
Ooh,
Literally,
that's
like
that's
for,
special.
well, I guess there was a family that made an order, got their order, but it happened to be the wrong order because the other order had some extra in it, all
Yeah,
wrapped
I'd
up.
reckon so.
Yep, wrapped up pretty inside of a burrito. The heck of a way to keep screwing up the world.
I mean, I think what's also pretty crazy is the fact that there's so much meth and drugs in the water around Florida because of the dealing scene. that there are literally stories where it's like, yeah, there's an alligator on cocaine that we can't stop and it's killing everybody. I'm like, there's a problem here. Something needs to happen.
Yep, 100%. I just missed another one.
Golly, I distracted you.
No, I was paying attention. I got him for a second and he come right off.
Come right off. That's what happened to me earlier. That bass. I'm kind of sad. I caught that one small little bass, but I had a good little 2-pounder on there a second ago. I could tell while he was in the water, and he just popped right off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm gonna move spots. I think that's what I'm about to do.
You know, move around on the same body there or different spot completely?
Same body. I don't typically go to multiple bodies of water when I go fishing, just because I don't prefer to drive that much if I don't have to.
Understand that.
Next, it's gonna be a while. I wouldn't have a date for you guys, but next time I end up driving up to my parents' house in Pell City, that's where I can go catch all that channel cats on my grandparents' pier. That's where all that really good catfishing and stuff is.
Oh, Logan, your
Yes, sir.
screen,
I'm
uh,
screaming.
your screen name. What's your name on here exactly?
Oh, I changed it to Colette Fishing and Stuff.
Colette Fishing and Stuff. That's right. I'm terrible with names, and then I just started getting good with yours, and then you go off and change it.
Hey, man, I'm sorry I had to. Then I
I,
changed it again.
yeah, I can't say much because I changed mine at first too. I went for a while to get my name out there, and then I changed it over to the fishing channel name.
Well, I figured I was just like, I might as well change it to something a little bit more personal than just Logan. And, Logan's not even technically my first name. That's just what I go by.
Sean Mendez. Doing all right.
Jasmine. What's up, Jasmine?
Got
Yeah,
some
my
Egyptian.
first name is Robert.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I look like a Robert.
So you're a Bob too.
Yes, I am a Bob, and that's why when I was a kid, I decided to go by Logan. I'm over an airport. Y'all see that thing? Hold on, watch this. Wait a second. It's a little private jet back there. Right there in the corner. No, you can't see. Damn. Well, I'm behind the airport.
What all fish are in that pond there that you're at?
Man, right now it don't seem to be much other than bluegill, but when it's the right temperature, it's pretty much everything that I can pretty much think of as far as freshwater fish. And there's all the panfish, crappie, there's bullheads in here, um, plenty of bass. There's gar in here too. I don't know what kind of gar, but I know that there's gar because I've seen them. There's some carp in here, creek
I,
chubs.
they literally got a little bit of everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised about when I first started fishing here. My plan was just to be, oh, this is going to be a spot just to catch, some little small light fish occasionally. But then it ended up being a really good spot.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yes, there we go. Everyone was Bob's on the other day.
Yeah, everybody was Bob.
You done messed up. Now you was the Bob the Builder. Shoot. Yeah, I'm used to that, Ernest. If you were to yell Bob the Builder, I'll turn around.
What if we yelled, "Can we fix it?"
I don't know. I'm a little stupid sometimes, so I might not remember what y'all were talking about.
And if I remember right, he turns around and says, "Yes, we can."
That's right. I watched the heck out of Bob the Builder, man. When I was a little kid,
That was a little after my childhood ages.
I would imagine just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting to be an old fart.
Ah, y'all ain't that old.
Slowly
Age
but
is just a mentality.
slowly but oh shit, I'm young then.
There you go. That's it, man. One of my coworkers, he's almost 70 years old and he still acts like he's 20.
Yep. I doubt I'll ever mentally grow up.
He's the life of a party, man. He'll sit there, drink more than me, and then start dancing around like he's at the disco. And I'm just like, I thought you had like a sciatic nerve and arthritis and a slip disc. You're a young green one. There you go, Justin. Danny says you're young and green.
Young and green.
I'm
Well, thank you,
41.
man.
Oh, there you go, Graf.
Catching up to you though. Catching up.
Trying to figure out what a good spot for this is.
I was actually wanting to fish more towards where I was fishing out here the first time I came out, but there's 3 or 4 other people down there fishing, so I'm right here again. It's all right. We've caught 2 already.
30. Heck yeah. Hey, I'd rather catch them trouts than these brim right now, but I can't complain because it's still fun fishing.
Gonna say, man, perch are fun. They're fast action type fishing. That's what I like about them.
Yeah, even when they're small, they still put up a pretty big little fight when you start wheeling them in.
Yeah,
Got 21 years in the military beating you down because I feel like I'm 80. Hey, I believe it. 21 years in the military will do it.
yeah, definitely.
I think my dad served 5 or 6 years in the Navy before he got out to be with my mom. Typical story. Left the military for a girl.
Yep, there's quite a few of them stories. It happens.
Hey, nothing wrong with falling in love. Hopefully, falling in love and not just because you feel like that's what you have to do. What do I know? I'm 23 years old. I'm still new to life. I still got to figure out how to even be an adult.
When you get it figured out, let me know.
Hey, right? I'll write a book about it and give us all a favor.
That's what I'm talking about. Small and feisty fish. Yeah, they are, Luca.
Super feisty little guys. I got out new command staff. I got
7-1.
out new command staff for Dinks. I'm going to assume I misread that.
All right. Guess I'm gonna toss this out one more time. I'm gonna let it sit there. If nothing bites it within a little bit of time, I'm gonna swap over to them shrimp tails.
Yeah, it's starting to seem to me like they're getting a little bit sick and tired of my worms here. Maybe I need to dip them in some of my garlic oil.
Go.
Wait, I'll disappear. Sorry. I'm never going to grow up. Hey, that's the way to do it. I've been living on my own since I was 18, so I started later than I know a lot of people do. Booster, how are you?
Oh my god. He said, "No, Ernest, he will never be a booster." I kept trying yesterday, but I think he was getting mad at me, so I had to let it go.
Probably about to embarrass myself. What's a booster?
Okay, so over in Turner's channel, we had some fun. Or no, it may have been on mine. I don't remember. We was talking about so when I go on my live streams, and sometimes everybody rides along and chats and chills while I'm driving. Uh, Luca, we always talk about, gets put in the car seat. So
Oh, the booster seat.
so we told him not long ago if he was a good boy, we'd let him go ahead and move on up to the booster seat. And then it became conversation of we ought to just give him the nickname of Booster. Started in Logan's, yeah.
Okay, heck yeah. I should have remembered that. Got a decent sized one.
Yes, sir.
It's a good eater.
Oh, Sun Belly.
We need to go padlock Luca in that car seat.
Leave him there for a little bit until he remembers his name.
That's it, man. Tell him, I want you to think about this next time you want to go fight in a wall.
Of course, that guy goes by and I get all kinds of crap on my line.
Oh,
So,
that's just awesome right there.
anyways, though, I did say that we were going to let it sit for a couple of minutes and nothing bit it. So, even though it was probably because of all the grass on it, we're going to go ahead and put a chunk of shrimpy on here.
So, do trout? If am I incorrect with the assumption that trout eat other trout? Right, that's what they eat. They eat baby trout.
A lot of them do, yeah, but they eat a lot of midges and nymphs and different bugs and stuff like that also.
Would they like eat a crawfish?
Yeah. Well, see right here, I'm putting a chunk of shrimp tail on here.
Okay.
And I mean, you can catch crawdads. The main thing is most of the time if you catch the crawdads, you go ahead and pull the tail off, peel the shell off of it, and just use the meat of it.
Okay, so that's basically the same thing then.
Yes, sir. And that's
Giggity
just
reviews.
huh?
Somebody giggity review said, "Are there any wild boars over there?"
Over here.
I don't know, but there definitely none where I'm at right now.
I mean, there's wild boar all over around here.
Trout eats whatever fits in their mouth. There you go.
That's pretty much, yep.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, Julie says that Luca's allowed to have the regular seatbelt. You can use a regular seatbelt with the booster seat. That's what it's designed for.
Yeah, he's allowed to use the seat belts, but he's still got to be in the booster for now. You got to be at least this tall, Luca. And I know you're like right here, so you got to get up here, bud. Get your kiss boots on. And we'll let you in the regular seat.
Yeah, get your kiss boot. There you go. Man, it's
Uh,
funny. When I was in high school, I was listening to Kiss and all the 70s music and stuff, and everyone always talking about, oh, rap and Juice World and everybody else. And don't get me wrong, I listen to rap, but I personally enjoy old music the best. And
same
70s and
here.
80s ain't even old.
Yep. No, I like my classic rock. I like Metallica, AC/DC, Pantera, stuff like that. And I mean, I do listen to some of the new stuff, but not very much.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you gotta have the new artist stuff. It's not like you just die. You still hear the new music, and sometimes it's good, but for the
Yeah.
most part, it's old songs.
It's like there's a new he does mostly it's like a metal hard rock type music, but he does rap and stuff in the music also. But now I'm gonna be fighting myself trying to remember what the person's name is.
Mm.
Um, oh my god.
I like Incubus.
Oh yeah, Incubus is good, man. Uh, son of a gun. Come on, brain. I know it has something to do with going backwards.
I got fish playing with me. Lucas said instead of kicking you in the shin, he can look you in the eye if he gets some stilts.
Cannot remember the name of that band.
That's gonna eat you up all day.
Dude, it is too. Is the
I hate
wind
it when that happens.
is the wind pretty bad on my end, or is it not too terrible?
I don't hear any whooshing or anything on my end.
All right.
I think
Thank
you're all
you.
good.
Thank you. Falling in reverse. That's it. Thank you.
Falling in reverse. Okay. Yes, now I know who you're talking about. I should have known that when you said something reverse.
I said I knew it was something to do with going backwards.
That was a telltale right there.
That was just enough.
No noise, Justin. All clear.
Awesome. Appreciate you, no mercy. Let me get you a wrench there, buddy.
Definitely never seen him live. That's for sure.
Who's that? The falling in reverse?
Yeah, Grass says that they're real awesome live.
Oh, I bet. I mean, just his music with I mean, I haven't really watched many of the music videos or nothing, but I mean, just the music itself is pretty awesome. As far as new artists, I'd have to say he's probably one of my favorite. Mainly for the music, but some of the lyrics are pretty good.
Oh shoot! Heck yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you find a new artist that's actually good, then you got to kind of stick with them. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of Jesse Wells.
Uh-uh. I haven't.
He's the guy who made the song "Fat." Where he says it's your own dang fault that you're so dang fat. Yeah, that's the first part of the song. It's one of my favorite songs. Of course, he's not saying dang, but yeah, he said it's your own dang fault that you're so dang fat, just like when your grandpappy's lungs turn black.
Yeah. I agree with that to an extent. I mean, most people, yeah, it's their own fault, but there's some of them that really truly can't help it.
Oh, it's not a it's he's like he makes a lot of songs where it's like he is talking about a serious problem, but he is also making jokes about it because I'm not stupid to the fact of people with high metabolism or extremely low metabolisms, people who don't literally have the time to exercise or they can't afford to go buying all the super ultra nice healthy food.
Yep.
Been a corn fan for longer than Logan's been alive. I'm sure you have.
Never been a fan of corn.
I mean, some of their music is all right, but I don't listen to it often.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, most of Corn's songs have the same sound through the whole album. So for me, it just kind of blends together for me. Which I guess a lot of people probably have the same, outlook on a lot of bands. Most of them kind of have the same sound all the way through.
No, I
I
know
like,
exactly what you mean.
I like diversity or whatever it's called. I like people that can like I don't even know anybody. I suck with names, but people that can go and do a slow, really good song. Well, say Slipknot for
Oh,
instance. They have Vermilion, and then we've got Fish number three.
heck yeah, fish on. Double up. It's pretty warm here. I'd be fishing hog striped on the surface. I like to see the fish you take, the fish take, Hmm. I don't think we got any trolls in here just yet.
I think I can pop this hook out, no problem.
You
Got
gonna
it
pull
down.
a fish out of that net that's gonna eat this fish for freaking breakfast. Oh, he said he's done. All right, dude, I'll put you back in the water. What's up, Tara?
Alrighty. Come here, buddy.
We're being gassed out.
Fish number 3.
Oh, heck yeah. Good little guy.
Little guy, but he's still a fish.
Still a fish. Still a trout. I just realized something. Y'all are about to live watch me lose something I just bought. I did not pick up my rod holder from over here.
Oh no.
Let
At
me go
least you
get that.
remembered now instead of later.
Hey, it's funny you say that. I've actually lost a few things out here, and that's how I know no one comes out here is because, like, I've lost brand new sunglasses. I've left a tackle box. I've left a backpack, and it'll be here for like 2 days, and then it'll just be exactly where I left it.
Oh, that's good.
Not to say I want to do that.
Want me to help you shove that over? Want me to help you shove it? Okay.
Gotta get that.
Dude. That's funny. That's the exact same rod holders I got.
Hey, man, they cheap. It works. Stick
That's
it straight in
right.
the ground.
Yep.
I figured it was gonna be more expensive. It said $2. I was like, shoot, I'll take one.
That's what I was screaming. I seen it and it was like just a couple bucks. I was like, no way. And then they had the little cheap ones, the cheaper made ones right beside it. That was like $5 a piece.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I'm like, I don't want to pay $5 for plastic if I can pay $2 for a literal metal spring.
Exactly. Dude, I ain't dumb.
That's right. I ain't dumb. I know there's a bee in there. You can't hide it from me.
Might be from Arkansas, but I ain't that dumb.
You too young to start getting old timers disease. Man, I've already got it. I've got arthritis in my spine.
Y'all have good luck out there? Oh, you gonna throw right over my line? Literally, this woman walks down here and throws her pole right over my line.
That's awesome right there.
Yeah,
That's real polite.
real respectful.
That's what happened to me yesterday, except it wasn't a line. I was fishing, and this dad lets his girl start throwing rocks at my line.
Oh yeah, no, that would make me mad too.
I had to walk away because I'm like, this ain't the child's fault, but good Lord, man.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Y'all having any luck? Yeah, man. He's
Yeah,
already gotten 3.
yeah, you throwing right over me.
Few PVC pipe holders and
I,
on
I
some
would
of the places.
I would like to have some of them PVC holders.
Yeah, those PVC holders look real nice if you live at the beach too.
Tell her I said my old lady said move over. I'm just gonna keep casting right where I've been casting. When she mixes up in my line, and I'm gonna tell her.
There you go. That's how to do it.
Ain't changing my fishing ways because somebody come up in my spot.
I've had something similar happen. I had a group of like 6 frat dudes who like wanted to kill me one day because they come up through this river
She got the
right
point.
here, and they're standing in the water in waders, 5 of them going up in a line. Well, I didn't move. I kept casting in the same spot.
Yeah, I won't. I won't. I kept casting the same spot, and she finally realized that she was just casting over me, so she walked off.
There you go. Well, one of them was even fly fishing too. And I'm like, I know you ain't about to come stand next to me and start freaking fly fishing when there's barely any space for me to cast my spinning rod.
Yeah, that's how people are these days, man. There's so many people that lack respect. I mean, like this guy.
And see, that's the crazy thing too, is that like you would assume, oh, they're out in nature just like us. You know, you make the assumption a nature loving person, we're all going to be the same. We respect nature, we respect each other, we all want to have a good time out here. But no, they're just out here for them.
Yep.
He flies out next Saturday. Heck yeah, Tara. At least you got to see him for Christmas.
Ah, I hope that messed his prop up. I literally just heard him hit a rock in the river.
Yeah. There you go. He's gonna have a chip out of that propeller when he gets home, cause karma.
Yep. I heard it too. I heard it thump, and I heard his motor pop up out of the water for a second. Ah, he hit another one.
Yeah. Hey, if there's one thing I've learned in life, it's that if you act if you act bad, if you act wrong, you gonna get your just desserts.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it is not fun.
Old seagull.
I
That's still
think
true.
I'm
I got seagulls here in freaking Arkansas.
that is kind of funny. I didn't really think about that.
It's all this oceanfront property here.
Man, how'd you like to have an oceanfront property? I'd love it.
Oh, dude, I'd never not be there.
I'd have to figure out how to make this my full time job, connect a donation to it, turn on the stream at 1 o'clock in the morning, and just let it run forever.
Yep.
So Cleveland earlier, he was telling me that the blue ice ones work pretty good. I think that's those right there. I got so much crap in here, but yeah, I think these are the blue ice, right?
I think so. I've got some of them too. I think they are.
Of course, this Urgle and stuff looks real nice.
Yeah. Man,
I've
all
got
of
a
his
lot.
shit's good.
These right here, he's his little bluegill handmade swim baits that he does. I had to beg him for this right here, but I don't think I'll ever fish with it.
Yeah. There's some of them that I've ordered that once I get them, there's a couple of them definitely going up on the shelf.
Cause some of them he makes and they're so pretty. I'm like, I can't bring myself to put that in the water, man.
Yeah. End up first throw, you get hung up and lose it.
And yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I know is gonna happen if I do.
Yep.
Ooh, about to lose my step. About screwed up.
Come on now. Keep getting all this grass now.
We already got one grass in the chat. You don't need more of it on your hook.
I know, that's what I'm screaming. I got enough grass as it is. Well, don't need more.
Yeah, my salmon lures are at home right now, Ernest. As you can tell, they wouldn't really work too well where I'm at right now. Not enough big boys in here, and also not deep enough for me to trust that it won't snag on these rocks instantly. The pumpkin chartreuse. Yeah, me too, Vet. Me too. I'm super looking forward to that.
Oh, we got a bite. May have taken my bait though.
You run off, take a nibble, and run. Take the money and run.
No,
Oh, take the money and run. Mm.
he didn't take the bait, but he didn't take the bait either.
That's the best right there. They just want to play with it. They're having fun. Y'all are all chicken butts. Okay, Julie.
I knew exactly who said that as soon as you said it.
Guess what? Chicken butt. Dang, look at that. That's the 5th private jet that's flown past me in the last hour. Wouldn't
But
that be nice to have that money?
every dang one of us.
If I could afford a private jet, I think, spend my money to just fish.
Oh, babe, you're probably with the biggest chicken butt in here.
What's up, Mandy's Candy?
Andy's
That-
candy.
I hope
Appreciate,
Mandy actually has candy.
appreciate
Otherwise, that sounds weird.
you.
Bill Owens, what's up, man?
Bill Owens in the house.
You guys
Big
ever
butt.
get your stickers from these guys?
No, I haven't hardly got any stickers yet. I've got a few, but not a whole lot.
I'd like to get Turner to send me one of his stickers, not stuck to any of the bags. That way I can stick it to my tackle box and add it too. But so far, it's just Cindy and Travis's sticker that's on there.
Yeah.
I do gold candy. Oh, that's fun. We gonna throw on a big night crawler, a whole entire one. I'm a treasure hunter. Are you?
I got more
Hey,
people work their way
heck
over
yeah.
here.
More people, even more.
Yep, more people.
How many people you got around you right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can see.
Shoot,
But I mean,
you
they're staying down there for the most part. But I got a couple that's fly fishing, working their way up this way.
you're more confident than I am.
I don't care if they think I'm crazy talking to myself.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Give them
A
less of a
tree.
reason to come over here. Think I'm crazy talking to myself.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Oh yeah,
I
it
just
don't bother me
big old
none.
fish. Golly. Man, I'm glad that wasn't on stream because I just almost caught a fish but lost it because my worm went over a freaking tree. That was embarrassing.
It happens, man. I've literally cast it over a limb, lure hit the water, catch a perch, and then have to reel it in up over a tree limb.
Yeah, that seems like what might be about to happen to me here. Maybe if they pick up my hook, it won't get snagged.
Yeah. I just don't understand when there's that much river, why fish right next to somebody.
Oh, no way. Hold up. Guys, I think we're getting a double visit today.
Got somebody else coming up?
No, I think I just caught the exact same bass I caught earlier. I don't know. Is he bigger?
No, that looks bigger, bro.
Heck yeah.
That looks a little bigger.
He, yep, he's covered in mud from that tree.
Yeah. Zarudo, appreciate you coming in. Having a pretty good day today.
Heck yeah.
Hope you're
Finally, I
having.
got 2 bass. Little old guy. He's angry. He's biting me.
So far I've landed 3 rainbows. Right now, night crawlers and shrimp tails. All righty. Oh, we had a fight there, guys. I missed it because the people were asking how the fishing was doing. Dang it.
Zarudo. I subscribed to Mandy Candy. Nice, Zarudo. Hey, the same bass 2 years apart. That's pretty impressive, Grass. I've got some pictures, not of that bass that I just caught, but of the first bass I caught. I actually know that I've caught him before. I got a bunch of pictures of him. I had him caught him when he was that big, and then that big, and then that big, so on.
When I first came out here, the first day I was out here fishing trout again, I told Julie about it after I got home, but I'm pretty positive one of the fish I caught twice because one of them had a rip in its lip a little bit from a prior hook, and it looked like the hook had gotten into his eye a little bit, so it kind of changed the color, made his eye a little red around the corner there, and
Yeah.
I ended up. I'm pretty sure it was either the first day or the second day when I came back. But I know I hooked him twice.
It's always fun when you catch the same fish twice, then you realize it when you're sitting there looking at him and you're like, wait a second.
Just seen you.
Say, go tell your friends. Go tell your parents about me.
I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna sit down and fish.
Hey, I'll sit down and fish when I can.
I happen to have a picnic table right here, so why not use it?
I've thought about bringing some chairs out here and just leaving them for the fellow fishers.
Yeah. That would be when you leave something on purpose is when somebody would come by and steal it.
Oh, yeah, you're exactly right. Forget stuff all day. People leave it alone and leave something on purpose, and someone says, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's how my luck goes.
Golly. Well, I just rat's nested the snot out of my line. Now I'm going to fix that.
Several times in the past 3 years. Yeah, it definitely happens, Luca.
I had to pull the slack out of my line.
If this chunk don't get nothing for too long, we'll either throw on some fake bait or we'll try some of this sculpin.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. My phone is literally about to die.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I need to get mine plugged in before it starts trying to die.
Oh, holy moly. Excuse my French there, guys. My fault. My apologies.
You're all right. I can handle a word like that. It's just when it gets to the big F words and stuff, that's the main thing I don't. uh, necessarily want on my channel. Not that I'm
Hey, I
against,
respect that.
not that I'm against it, because I mean, like I said, I cuss like a sailor too. I just for the views and families out there that may be watching together, I try and keep it more family friendly.
Heck yeah. Well, no, that's the way it should be, anyways. And it's just a good habit, if we're all being honest.
That's
What
true.
type of phone? I'm using the freaking S24 Ultra. Been before anyone's like, "Oh, that's nice." This is the only nice phone I've ever owned. Up until this point, for the last 23 years, I've bought phones for $50.
I feel you. I've got. I went and had somebody that I borrowed a phone from, or got the phone from them, pretty much, and it ended up being Galaxy S20, but it was not a good setup for me because the phone was Verizon powered, and I use AT&T, so didn't.
Oh man, do you like AT&T?
Dude, I've been with AT&T for like 25 years.
Man, my parents were with AT&T for a long time until some random salesman absolutely screwed my dad, and ever since then we have not. No one in our
Well,
family has used them.
well, I went ahead and went and got. Uh, I've been on their pay as you go for the last 20 something years or whatever, 15 years, anyways. Um, but then I turned around and I got the phone that I got now, which is technically, I guess, a contract, but not at the same time because it's I didn't have to do the contract to get the phone. I paid the phone outright. So the contract with that part is all null and void, but I had to pretty much sign an agreement that I would stay with AT&T for the next 90 days until the phone is unlocked, and then I can do whatever I want to. And it's like, I
Okay.
mean, I can agree to that. I mean, that's pretty simple.
Yeah, that's nothing crazy.
So, but no,
Gotta scare.
I've used them for years, man, and I'll be honest, I've never had much of an issue with them. And with AT&T, everywhere that I go, I get pretty good service for the most part.
I'm currently using T-Mobile, right? Or is it? Or am I on Verizon? I don't even know. I'm on the one that has the stupid club commercial where it's like, join the super club with free AAA and Apple TV. That's the one that I have.
Yeah, free
And
government
it
phone.
wasn't anything but just because I was able to get this phone with that contract for $600 off. That's the only reason I picked them.
Yeah. Now see when I got this phone, it was $650 for the phone. And then they told me that for another like 450 bucks I could go ahead and get the Ultra, which I really wanted to because it's got the 200 megapixel camera. But at the same time, I wasn't really in the position to be able to afford that. I really shouldn't have afforded this one. But Julie literally talked me into it because she told me if I was going to get a phone, I would be dumb to go from the 50 megapixel camera that the S20 has. The phone that I was thinking about getting had like a 12 megapixel. And she's like, you're going to turn your live streams from kind of okay to crappy. And it was like, you got a point. So I talked to her while I was at the store, and she pretty much told me that I better get the better phone or my stuff's going to be crap.
Yeah, that is one thing I will say is when I bought this phone, I told myself I wasn't going to care about how nice the camera was. But, now that I'm doing this, I sure am glad that I have a nice camera.
Yep. And don't get me wrong, I mean, this 50 megapixel doesn't do bad at all. Like,
No, it
it's
looks good. Your
pretty
end
clear.
looks clear.
And I mean, it also depends on how the people are watching it. Because if they're watching it on the data saver, which is lower quality, it'll still show up on their end just a little bit choppy sometimes. But as long as I have decent service, and it should show up on that end with a pretty okay picture.
Heck yeah. Grumpy Vet says free government here and it stinks. You got a government phone, yeah? I bet that isn't too great.
Yeah.
Lucas says LG from 2015. Grass has Verizon.
Hey, Luca, you still using flip phone?
Hey, my girlfriend uses a flip phone, but she uses the Z Flip, which, in my opinion, I don't know if she's in this stream or not. Maybe I hope she's not. But that phone is stupid.
Yeah, I checked them out. There's no way I would buy one.
So one of my older brothers, Shinya, my girlfriend has the one that flips like a regular flip phone. My brother has the one that's like a book, and it's a huge screen.
Yeah.
He bought that thing when it came out, and y'all remember when it came out? It's already ruined. It still works, but the entire middle screen has completely delaminated, so it's not
Yep.
connected to the phone anymore.
Yep.
Someone said I got an iPhone. I hate iPhones.
No, yeah, I will not own an iPhone. Won't do it. The water has came up since I've been here because my net and my pole holder and everything is just about underwater.
Dang, man. I'd be curious about you watching this stuff. Like I said the other day, are you like fishing at Atlantis or something? How does the water move so much where you're at so fast?
Okay, so where I'm at, this what's the White River here? This part of it comes out of the bottom of Bull Shoals Dam off of Bull Shoals Lake. So they open up some of the um, generators and make some power with it. And so when they do that, the water comes up, and when they shut it down, it goes back down.
Heck yeah.
So,
You need to find
but
the
yeah, there's
jetties where they're dumping all that water out at.
huh?
Said you need to find the jetties where they're dumping all the water out.
Oh, it comes out of the bottom of a dam.
Okay. So it ain't like a big open spot with a bunch of water just dumping through constantly.
Oh, no. This is actual like just a big dam that makes a lake, and they got it to where there's generators in the dam, and they literally just turn on the generators. It lets water through, turns big O turbines in there, and creates power.
Heck
And
yeah.
goes
We
into
got a
the
few
power
hydro
grid.
plants like that.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Hydro plant, hydroelectricity.
Yeah. The inner workings of them things are pretty nice. Got
Flung,
another one.
flung some more corn out here. Try and give us a
Oh,
little,
look. There you go.
maybe.
Grass got our back. A hydroelectric dam.
There we go. Thank you, Ernest.
The actual proper terminology for it. Oh, right over the tree. Heck yeah. Mm. Golly.
Hi,
I
puppy
did it
dog.
now. Oh,
Hi, puppy dog. How you doing?
Doing all right. Very good.
Oh, not too bad.
You know, have a Merry Christmas.
Oh yeah.
since he didn't see it, how is my picture? Are you near the train tracks? I'm near the train tracks, yes. Hey, that's not useless knowledge, Grass. Not in my opinion, it's not.
Michael Grumpy Vet will be back. All right, Michael. We'll see you when you get back, bud.
Yeah, be right back, man. Be good while you're gone. Don't do
You
anything I wouldn't do. What time is it right now? 1:46. Oh, heck yeah, man. Best catch of the day right here. That's
Oh,
impressive.
yeah. Woo, look at that. That's pretty.
Big old boy.
That's pretty right there.
That's a new record, I think. State record. What state am I? I'm in Alabama, Zaruto. Please make sure boosters. Yeah, we need Luca to stick around. We like his company around here.
Happen to like him for some reason.
Yeah, for whatever crazy reason, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all seem to not mind me either. So y'all clearly pretty crazy.
Oh, is this fish 3 or 4?
I should be 4 right there. You had 3 last time.
4? All right.
New Jersey.
Oh,
Hey.
he
Oh, he popped off.
let it go right at the end.
Ah.
That's all right. Maybe he'll come back.
I just teasing today, man.
Dang. I think that was probably one of my best ones that I would have got too.
Oh man, that sucks. That's
Yeah,
unfortunate, but that's okay. You know
he
he's in there
felt,
now, right?
he felt pretty good, but I was just starting to get to where I could see a flash of color, but I didn't really get to see him. There you go.
So we both lost a pretty good fish today now.
Yep.
Golly, I just lost another one. Mm, fish are rude.
Okay, since we like him, all right. Need a scooter.
Golly. Lots of people have drones, not so unusual. No, no, look, I know what Zaruto is talking about because I actually researched this specifically. I'm not gonna get into politics or saying stuff that makes me sound like a crazy person, but there's a bunch of drones that are about the size of a half of a car that have gamma sniffers on them because they're trying to find a radioactive something something, a nuclear something something that got lost. Like recently got lost. So I know exactly what he's talking about. You should look up the videos and the pictures of them. They look scary. Little yellow guy. Some more live bait.
Heck yeah.
Dang, poor guy. Took it right through his nose.
Oh man. Ain't gonna smell right for a week now.
No, he can breathe through his nose now. He can suck all the water up.
There you go. Might do him some good later down the road once it heals up.
Yeah, got to justify it, right? To avert the convo, because it ain't to do. You're right. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, it's just a bunch of random stuff going on. What's y'all's plans for the rest of the day? Just fish until dark?
Yeah, I'll probably stay out here for a good while until it starts getting chilly to where I can't hardly stand it.
Well, That's what I would be doing today, but I promised my girl we'd go to dinner, so
Yeah,
I probably won't be here too much longer.
that's all right. Go and do what you need to do.
That story has been debunked. Square cube law would make that drone less than 5 foot above the ground to detect the radiation. Oh, there you go, Grass. So I was lied to. There you go. Boom. I'm an idiot. And I thought that the person telling me actually had a brain. He works for the freaking ATF, so clearly he's an idiot. I'm done with cows. What's wrong with your calf watch? For like a 10 full minutes to rope it and hold it off. Shoot, Luca. She take a video? Oh, Mr. Skeeter. Mr. Skeeter. Gotta do the Karate Kid stance. Catch that trout again. What's up, PA? Misinformed. Yeah. Well, I personally don't like it when I believe information that's not true. It makes me feel like I'm being stupid because sometimes it's like, I should have been able to figure things out like that on my own. But hey, it happens. Oh, snap. He doing a Karate Kid. Everybody look at him. Sweep the leg.
Ain't no fish biting, no.
Hold on. I'm getting nibbles. Your Karate Kid stance is moving over to Alabama, I think.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. PA Outdoors Couple Channel, what's up?
Ah, man.
No, I was being chased.
The Karate Kid stance almost worked for me.
Well, see, maybe you need to hit that stance.
No, okay. Let's see. First, I got to get it out there. Oh, maybe if I don't cast it in the trees, that'd be a good idea. All right, let's see. Got to point the. Can we see my rod? See if it actually gets a bite or not. I don't have the space that you do to do that, Justin.
You're welcome, Miss Skeeter.
Turn it over a little bit. Y'all gonna watch me bust my ass. I'm on a hill. Whoa.
There it is,
I
there
can't
it
do
is.
that. What shoes are you wearing, man? I'm in boots.
Really, bro?
You in
What do
bigger boots than I am,
you think
aren't
I'm
you?
wearing out here? Some tennis shoes?
Oh, hey, you got the rubber boots, man. See, that's what I need.
The muck boots.
The muck boots. See, I could do it a little bit, but I don't have good balance, man. You got better balance than I do.
Oh, we love you too, Miss Skeeter. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I ain't got the best balance, but I mean, I can stand on one leg.
I can stand on one leg, but bringing this one up kind of throws me off.
Well, I've had a few incidences where I had to stand on one leg and hold the other and touch my nose and look up and all kinds of crap, and I got pretty good at it.
I never got too good at it. It kind of bit me in the butt in the end.
Yeah, it happens that way. I
Hey,
mean,
but nowadays, you just say, "Nah, I'm good. You can just go ahead and take me down."
yep. I was dumb. You got me. Come on, take it. Oh, I missed him again.
Couple of couple of fish that just screwing with us today.
I'm telling you, man. He just about took all that shrimp. Put another piece on there. I tell you, I'd really like to catch a brown trout for you guys one of these days. I've not ever caught a brown, so if I did catch one, it would be my first one.
It would definitely be pretty cool. Get to watch that live on stream.
Yeah, and I mean everybody says that the brown trout in here are usually quite a bit bigger than the rainbows, so we're hoping I can pull one in one of these days.
Had to run into the store. How many did you catch so far? Well, he had number 4 on.
And it popped off.
Oh. Ain't gonna give up though.
Nope, we gonna keep on trying. We're gonna miss Steve. Oh, fishing with Steve. There you are. Ever think about using a 3-way swivel fly from the open loop from the swivel so it floats above your bait? No, I haven't. I'm not. I'm not that far advanced, I guess you would say.
That's
I'm.
literally what I was about to say.
I'm gonna slap some bait on there and chunk it out and try and fish.
If one of you
Well,
finds a similar location, it will look like you're in the same place. Well, unfortunately this is the most open water that I'm gonna find in the area that I'm at. Oh, hello. Massive blow up over here next to the tree. Excuse me. Oh, son of a gun. Hold on. I'll have to move over. Saw some activity over here. Let's see. One second, guys. This is the problem you get when you end up bringing everything with you every time you go fishing.
hurting for sturgeon. What's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good night or good
Oh,
day.
wow.
Night. Is it night for you, sturgeon? I think it's night for you, isn't it? Definitely afternoon.
Ooh, son of a gun. Hey, that's a eater right there.
Heck yeah.
Please like. That's right. Hit that like button as y'all fall in here. We'd greatly, greatly appreciate it. What's up, hunting for sturgeon? Hurting or sturgeon?
Bruh, look what I caught.
Oh, heck yeah. That's even bigger than mine. He
I
beat
think
me.
that's nice. I think that was nice in yours, bro.
Yeah, he beat me. He got more points on her.
I'll check it out. Check it out. I didn't even catch it on the hook, bro. We caught her on a weight.
Oh, snap. You got her on a little egg. That's even more impressive.
Noon over here
Noon
in
over
Oregon.
here. Heck yeah. Let's see. It's 2:01 for me.
2:01. I think we in the same zone here. Yeah, it's 2:01 for me.
Yeah, it always gets me when Turner's time is different because, we're like so far away, but we're in the same time zone, and then me and him are right next to each other, and yeah, he's an hour ahead. Oh
Yep.
shoot! I just yanked the charger off my phone. Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't want to do that. Now watch. I'm gonna catch a fish as soon as I put that rod down. Okay, we're back in business.
3:01 in Maryland.
Nope, I young plugged it again.
This dang grass out here, I swear.
Hey, speaking of grass, he's over here speaking in military time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's 3:02 over there.
Oh, my girl's calling me. She knows what I'm doing. She's just come into the live stream if she wants to talk. My goodness. No, why she's calling me.
That's what mine does. Comes into the live. Or well, right now I have a second phone, so if she really needs to get a hold of me, she can call me.
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm about to be told that my fishing is done for the day.
Uh-huh. If so, man, I mean, it was definitely fun. Get
Heck
out
yeah,
there and
absolutely.
get your girl out there and get her some food and make her happy. Heck, that'd be two happy people. Cause you be happy you got to go fishing. She'll be happy you took her to go eat.
Hey, that's right. It's all about the perfect balance.
That's right.
But yeah, I reckon I probably should wrap it up before I end up single.
Well, don't do that.
I appreciate hanging out, man. It was a
Oh,
lot of
heck yeah,
fun.
bud. I appreciate you coming on with me.
I will catch all you guys later. I'll probably be in the, still got to drive home and all that good stuff. But I appreciate it, guys.
Heck yeah, brother.
Have a good one.
You too. Have fun, buddy.
Bye, chat. Everybody in the chat, have a good day.
All right, well, now that he's gone, y'all can say what you really feel. No, I'm just kidding. Come on now. As soon as I sit down, got him. Got him. Come here, buddy. Here's number 4. See if we can get this hook out safely. I don't know about that one. That one's pretty down in there, guys. We're gonna do the same as last time. We're gonna cut this hook. Easy there, buddy. Easy, easy, easy. I'll hurt you any more than I have to. Well, actually, now that he's twisted around, I think I actually can get it out. Maybe. Right on his gills, so don't want to do too much here and hurt him more than help him. This one little try right here. Oh no. Aha! Popped right off. He's pretty bloody, but I think he's gonna make it. I think he's still gonna make it. Let me get him rinsed off real quick. I might just go ahead and let him go, guys. I'll show you a quick. There he is. Sorry, but definitely want to get him back to the water. Yes, sir. He swam off. Good to go. All right. Sorry, guys. I really don't like risking killing them if I don't have to, because I don't like eating them. So and picking up hard. Can't position this a little bit and get a little bit of that wind blocked. All right, maybe that'll help a little bit. Like Logan, I like Logan a lot too, man. He seems like a pretty good person, and I had a lot of fun today on the live stream with him. So that was pretty cool. Like the rice recipe? Oh, I'm sure I will, Luca. I like rice. I like chorizo. I like pretty much everything that was mentioned. So red beans and rice, chorizo together. That just sounds like a combination that might turn into tasting something like close to heaven or something. Glacier in the house. What's going on, brother? Patrick Haynes, thank you for coming in. What I get from Santa? I really didn't get anything there, Patrick. I got myself a knife and some fishing baits ordered, and did a couple other things that made me feel good about myself. Made sure that the old lady and the kiddo had a good Christmas. So for me, everything was awesome. I got to see my family happy. That's uh that's all I could ask for. Oh yeah, and I guess Julie made me buy a new phone and stuff too, so that counts also. Bought a refrigerator and a stove. Awesome. Wasn't for Christmas, I guess, but I did try to sneak it in there by making fun. Yeah, yeah. Out vacation fun. Horse and a cherry pie and a tackle box. Hey, you can't go wrong with that. Thanks, Father. Where's my gift? Oh, just so everybody knows, no, I made a promise that I would be wearing a tutu on my next live, but some idiot left it at the house. So that'll probably be this weekend when we get back out again. Think the I think the wind's supposed to come back up. Show you guys these waves. Dang boat, ridiculous. I can't even remember what I was saying. Brain sucks. Oh yeah, I left the tutu at the house, so this weekend, probably Sunday. I'm gonna try and do my live with the tutu on Sunday or Monday. Lightning said it's time for new appliances. Well, that sucks, Patrick. 100%. That sucks. Oh, watching the stream off my iPad. Awesome. Place both of mine. But use tackle box 150 worth, but on only paid 45. Hey, that's pretty good deal there, Matthew. That's the kind of stuff that I'll do. I'll go through and look on Marketplace or stop by garage sale or something along those lines. And that's where I get a lot of my tackle and stuff. Have gotten in the past anyways. I'm gonna step up here and grab my other set of sleeves real quick. All right, we back. Fed Air 2022. Julio. I'm not an Apple fan. Good one. Get more fishing rods. Trust me. Never have too many. Space to store. Appreciate everybody being in here, hanging out. We've got 4 rainbow trouts that we have caught today. Trying for a 5th one now. Found out a lot. The bonus of there being 2 of us. We could conspire, one could distract while the other continued the mission, or we could just gang up. kind of fish. We've caught 4 rainbow trout today so far. Four trout, Luca. Got 4 trout. Don't listen to Luca, Sense of Wonder. He still sits in a booster seat. He can't quite count all the way to 4 yet. He puts up with us. Already have to put up with Justin, my own brother. I don't argue like siblings. I just explain how I'm right. And he tries to argue. Guys, see you later. See you, Zoe. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, slapping that like button for me. Hope you have a good day. Back, we'll be listening to driving. All right, Michael. Appreciate you stopping back in. Boat after boat after boat coming in here today. Had a video conference with VA. Gotcha. Like cool place. Also, no, there's not really many turtles in here, Sense of Wonder. Like very few. Very few. Y'all save me a couple out there?
They took them all.
No kidding? Y'all catch any?
A couple of good rounds on first thing about good, but after that,
I've caught 4 rainbows right here. That's not special though. Got 5 because
that too little into it that time.
yeah, I've never caught a good sized trout. I've only caught these little 12. Well, I caught one the other day. It was 15 inches. I think that was my biggest one so far.
This one I've caught so far was 32 inches, but it was down below quarter a little ways.
Yeah. Well, what's the best bait right now?
I hit on shrimp right now.
What I'm got trim tail on here now. Okay, like a beetle spin type spinner.
No, blue fox.
Rooster tail.
Is that there?
That rooster tail?
Hell, don't have no feathers or nothing on it. It just looks like a bullet weight with a spinner on the end of it.
Oh, okay. I got you. That feels good. I get to have a regular seatbelt with no booster. Awesome. Logan went on a date with his girlfriend. Yeah. Take his girl out for dinner. Told him he better go and do that so she didn't become unhappy with him. How's the wind, guys? Is it whipping through there? Is it staying pretty decent for the most part? If you want me to stop and pick up something for dinner, I'll stop by Sonic or something if you want me to. It'll be a little while, but don't mind. Wind seems fine. All right, Raptor. Mr. Will. How was your Christmas yesterday, Mr. Will? Forgot to ask you. Good. All right. It's kind of starting to pick up a little bit, so trying to use the Mountain Dew boxes to block the wind from you guys until later. Let you know closer. Okay. Sounds good, babe. Sounds good. Just let me know. Even if you want me to just stop by Harps and grab something quicker or easier or something, I don't mind. Just let me know when it comes closer to time, and if you'd rather me pick something up, then I'll call it a day and come home because I caught fish already. And all these lovely people in here just hanging out, giving me some time, some watch hours. So if I need to call it a little bit early so we can get some dinner home, that's no problem. Which I really super 100% appreciate everybody that's been in here today and still here now. Starting to get a little bit chilly on my fingers here. I'm probably going to go up and grab my hand warmer here in a minute. I'm going to have to reach down in the water and grab my pole holder there here in a second. So I might go ahead and do that since it's getting close to it anyway, as far as having to grab my stuff. So I just pull this up and go ahead and grab my hand warmer. Uh, get myself warmed up a little bit. I'll grab my hand warmer real quick. We got the hand warmer. There you are. Leftover enchiladas and rice and beans. Oh, that sounds good. Uh, I was literally fixing to ask Julie if she'd text you and let you know that I went on another live. I didn't know if you were seeing it there, Nisha. 7-layer dip and chips for a snack. Heck yeah. So, Anisha, since you're on the chat right now, will you ask Ron? I know it's illegal for me to use two fishing poles at the same time. Am I allowed to use two hooks on the same line? Like, can I stack two hooks above each other out here? Or is that a no go also? If so, I'll throw a worm and a piece of shrimp tail or something on. But if not, then definitely not. Yeah, she made it into the first one. I just didn't know if she was still around when I ended it and started up the second one. So I didn't know if she knew that I'd started another one. And if there's anybody in here that wants to come up on live with me, there is a link in my community post. Uh, Anybody that wants to come in is more than willing to. Thinks I can. I didn't see anything in the book anywhere that said nothing about, not being able to use two hooks at one time. Just said no poles. So might do that here. Might make another loop on there, slap a worm on with it, and double stack a couple of hooks. Okay. Well, first come to where I'd rather get caught with an extra hook on a line than a whole extra pole in the water. So there's not a second pole. It shouldn't matter. Okay. That's kind of the way I thought it should be, but like I said, I just wanted to run it by him since he's out here a lot and he might actually know the right answer. So if that's the case, and we'll try it out. So we'll go ahead and do a fresh piece of shrimp on here. This one's getting kind of mushy. Get us a second loop in here, and we'll get going. Finish my errands, chat soon. All right, Sense of Wonder. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, got a second hook on there. Guess I'm having fish sticks for now. Alrighty. I see the perfect spot out there that I want to throw this in. It might wash me out of there pretty quick, but there's a spot where the water's kind of swirling around and making kind of a settling spot, so to say, where food would gather. So I try and toss out right over there and see if I can make her land right in that hole. Get this chunk of shrimp on, huh? Got 50 likes. 9 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. All right, we got the double setup. We got a worm and a piece of shrimp. And we'll give that a toss out there and see what happens. See if I can get it in the spot here. All right, we got it. I got this couple trying to sneak back over here again. Tell him you said get out of there. He comes too much closer, I will. Come on. We missed him, y'all. And he got my piece of shrimp. So put another piece on there. Howdy. Doing all right today? Not too bad. At least he cruised on by. He didn't even try to stop right here by me. Fitting while watching fishing stream. I mean, it's the right snack for sure. Get this right back out there. That son of a gun took my bait just like that. See if we can't get down on him this time. Got him. Got him. Is that a brown trout? If this is a little brown, that's my first one. Is that a brown? Can you tell me? Is that a cutthroat? Like a little baby brown. Baby brown? Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. I caught my first brown trout. My very first little brown. Get this hook out of him. Thankfully, made a nice, easy hook on him. Here. Hey there, buddy. All right, guys. He's just a little guy, but he's my first brown. I'm so happy. So happy. Look at this little guy. Cute little brown. That's my first one, y'all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I've never caught a brown. That's my first one. Woo! Awesome, y'all. Give him some good luck. Finally. Finally got one. Thank you, Will. Oh, thank you guys. That's awesome. That's awesome. I am ecstatic. He's just a little guy, but shoot, my adrenaline is pumping right now. I'm shaking and everything. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Finally, finally, finally. Was hoping maybe it'd be a little bigger, but I tell you what, that little guy put up a heck of a little fight. I thought he was going to be a little bigger than that, but I'm ecstatic. That's awesome. 51 likes. Awesome, guys. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you guys. Woo. Oh, that was awesome. God, he was so pretty too. So pretty. Yep, my PB Brown so far. I'm gonna set this right here. Let it have just a minute. See if something will come playing with. Actually, see if I can get this rod holder. Ground right here by me anywhere. All right, let me reel this in and recast it. That way I know we're in a good spot. At least that way I feel like I'm in a good spot. Oh my God, I'm still shaking a little bit, guys. Fishing and chefing. Appreciate you coming in. Got done with my live. Fishing wasn't good today. Oh, fishing? I didn't know you was live, buddy. Didn't catch anything today. Two more subs for 200. Guys, get over there to Fishing and Chefing. Give him some love if y'all ain't part of his channel. Awesome guy, fun content, fun lives. Go over there and get him subbed up, y'all. Said they were stalking it and nobody got nothing. Oh man. Well, if they were stalking it though, then hopefully maybe next time you get out there they'll be settled in and hungry and ready to eat. I don't see whose comment. Who'd I miss? Okay, who am I missing here? What am I missing? Posting after New Year? Wait until after the New Year, huh? I thought about it, but I'm really trying to gain any bit of watch hours I can get right now to try and get myself up there to get monetized. And we've got a little over 1,000 right now. So we try and I don't really know exactly how the watch hours work because in my watch hours that I can go and look at on my uh, studio has less hours than what it shows on my actual feed. So I don't know exactly how all that works, but I'm guessing I have to go off of what it says I have on the studio part because that's where it says where I'm eligible. Yeah, it's been raining on and off quite a bit, and just caught a little bit of a break in it today, so came out here to see if we could get some fishing in before it gets too crazy. Colette. Turns out it worked out that I left because it started raining. Oh no! Well, that's good, buddy. I'm glad you didn't sit out there and get soaking wet. That would have sucked. All right, we back in the water. Just had a nice fish jump out there just a second ago. Yeah, it happens, Logan. It's all good, man. I mean, rain some and sunshine some, so we just gotta pick and choose and get out here when it's the best time for us to be out here. Floppy mud hole. Yep. Liam 17. Howdy, howdy. Appreciate you coming in. Jonathan Judge, how's it going? Want that boat scare away from the fish? Might a little bit, but there's a lot of boats that go up and down this river, so I mean, I don't really think they scare them too much. Yeah, I thought that they'd scare them away too, Jonathan. But after I seen how many of these boats go by, not too worried about it, man. They keep going by, but I keep catching fish, so we'll just keep on and keeping on. All right, fishing and chefing. Appreciate you guys getting over there, showing him some love. Got a pretty awesome channel. Hello, Sean Dubose. Appreciate you coming in. We're out here in North Arkansas on the White River catching trout. I've caught 5 today, 4 rainbow trouts and 1 little brown trout. My first brown trout ever. So as far as right now, that's my PB brown. And he was only about 9 inches long. Keep getting you missed the brown, Logan? Oh man. You didn't miss it by much though. I literally just caught it maybe 5 minutes ago. Yeah, he was only about 9 inches though. He wasn't real big. All good, Logan. Hey, you can always go back. After I post this video, man, I always go back and timestamp my catches. So when I get in there and get it all time stamped and everything, I'll get it posted up. And you can get in there and see it unless you want to try and roll back into live. But for me, it's kind of a pain in the butt to try and do on a cell phone. So all right, we're gonna toss this one out. We're gonna set this pole down. We're gonna let it sit there. For sure, it won't take but a second or two for something to bite it after I set it down, but see how it goes. Screenshot 2-year-old number. Awesome. Hold on, Logan. I can show you a picture, bro. Keep a watch on this pole and make sure it ain't gonna try and take off without me paying attention. Awesome, sis. Thank you. There you go, Logan. You can see that. Still in here, bro. That was my first little brown. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, my man. That was pretty awesome. Oh man, I was so excited. As soon as I seen all them speckles all over it, I was like, no way. No way. And then there was a guy right here walking past me, and I had to ask him to double check because I wasn't 100% if it was a cutthroat or a brown trout. Buddy Chet thinks I can have mod or not. Jonathan, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes right yet. I like people to come in and chat and hang out and come in for a couple of lives, just so I can get a feel of what kind of person you are before I give out wrenches. Um, I'm not opposed of people getting wrenches. I like that I have a community full of people that are blue, and it's because these people have been with me and I've been with them that we trust each other and we know that no bogus stuff's going to happen on the channels from each other. So we're kind of a tight knit little group here. If you just stay with me and hang out and come back into more chats and live streams, then we definitely end up getting you there, buddy. Stock ponds, brown rainbows, blue and tigers, Arctic are in the deep locks. Huh. He's a good guy. he part of your channel for a little while there, Jay? That's the only other thing. If some of my guys in here know you, then I'll I'll go ahead and wrench you up, man. But I just like to try and make sure that I'm not modding any really bad trolls or anything like that. Like 55, awesome. Alan in the house. What's going on, brother? We've caught 4 rainbow trouts and 1 little brown trout. My first little brown. I was ecstatic, man. Super ecstatic. You been on Mun? All right. All right, Jonathan. As long as you promise that you keep it on the good side for me, buddy. I got you. Alan, I don't know why I haven't got you one yet. You've been on here for a hot minute. Uh Alan, did you just make it back in? Did you miss some of the fish? Or have you been in for a little bit? Misfit, appreciate you coming in. No problem, Jonathan. Like I say, just keep it on the plus side for me, buddy. Not a problem, Alan. Welcome in, everybody. Been back and forth. Did you see the little brown that I caught, Alan? How many eggs you use? All right, so right now, honestly, I don't have the ones that I usually use. Um, but I bet I can find them online real quick. I've actually got artificial salmon eggs right now. And so I need to actually go and get me some of the ones that I actually use. Trying to keep an eye on my pole too, so bear with me just a minute here. So balls of fire is the ones that I usually get. It's the ones that I've used in the past anyways. But these right here, man, called balls of fire. They're actual real live, well, used to be live salmon eggs. This dang grass, I tell you what. Alexa device, smart home. Haven't really used any of that stuff earlier. Okay. Some fishing stores up here. Yeah, Logan, that would dang trout just came completely up out of the water there, right in front of me. But yeah, if they don't have them up there in the store, I'd say your best bet would be to just order them online, man. No, sounds good. You want your chili cheese fries? Oh, missed him. Missed him. He took my shrimp. Took my shrimp tail. Put them under a float for a while. So when I'm done with my live, I come back and join you. All right. I'll be live for a little while longer, man. If you want to do uh if you want to go side by side with me, I've got a link in my community post. There's a link up over there if anybody else wanted to come over and do side by side fishing with me. Daggone, here I go. Put shrimp on and I turn around and grab a chunk of worm. All right, now we got the shrimp. Chili cheese fries, one of the only foods I eat from Sonic. Yeah, that's pretty much what she always gets. Every now and then she'll get something a little different, but for the most part, it's chili cheese fries. Fishing is relaxing. I agree. Ever had Sonic? What? You never had Sonic, Will? And not have them up there by you, or just self choice not to eat it? I mean, I definitely wouldn't disagree with that being a smart choice. See you, Jonathan Judge. Appreciate you, my man. McDonald's fries and some Wendy's chili. Now, if you're gonna do Wendy's, you got to get French fries and a frosty, chocolate frosty with some French fries. Overpriced but yummy, yeah. Too many close to me. Closest one is 30 minutes away. My parents prefer not to eat fast food too often. That's not a bad thing though, Will. Fast food is horrible, man. I mean, we still eat it, but man, it is horrible. Especially when you know McDonald's making burgers that last 20, 30 years with all the preservatives in them. That's just terrible. Ain't no way a piece of bread or anything should last 30 years without any kind of covering over it or anything. Been sitting in the dryer for 30 years and still looks the same as when it was bought. Crazy. Homemade biscuits and homemade gravy. That's what I'm talking about, Alan. I love dry flour pucks covered in wet flour, man. It's like one of my favorite things to eat. Like, honestly. Terrible for your body. You're 100% right, Will. 100% right. Some of the worst stuff that you can put in your body. Biscuits and gravies from heaven. Nah. Yeah, I got a pretty good gravy recipe that I use. It was a family recipe that I just stuck in my head. It's not really a recipe. I just know how to make it. And so that's what kind of gravy we usually eat is the homemade gravy. Julie knows how to make it now. B&G. B&G. Watch this dude change his lure like 20 times and he has yet to catch a fish. Up and eating around. Heck yeah, Colette. I tell you what, man, them perch, brim, I think is the actual term for it. I don't know. They might be. I guess they are a perch. A perch is just a panfish, I believe. But perch are really good eating. Like I love. I remember when I was a kid, we used to eat just pretty much fish and chips. But the fish, the little perch like that, we just cut the head off and gut them, batter them, throw them in a skillet, and fry them up whole. And when they're small enough, you can literally eat the bones and all. Cooking them whole with a little breading, yes sir. The way to do it. The way I always did it. I've never been one for filleting such a small fish because to me you can pick off just about as much meat as you can cut off of it after you get done cutting it off. Eyeballs make flavor. Don't even cut off the head. Hey, I mean to each their own, man. Most of the most of the time when I've cooked the fish, the other people that was also there probably wouldn't have touched it if it had fish eyes in there. Thinking here in a minute, might fling out another can of that corn. Seems the bite has slowed down a bit. Just trying to be picky of the timing of me throwing corn so that everybody else don't see me doing it. How you keep everyone's hands up and fresh fish. Unless I smoke them, but the North Sea cod we catch on the shore in winter are good eating. Heck yeah, do something but eat at home most all the time for sure. Do bluegills hold, the top flips off, then the head and the backbone ribs peel off? Yep, couple pieces at a time. I got a couple more cans, babe. I was thinking about maybe like a half can at a time or something instead of the whole thing. Guess that would make it last a little bit longer for me. So I'll go ahead and throw this out there one more time. Let it be sitting there. Maybe attract something while we're opening up a can. And keep a watch on it so it don't go nowhere. Seems like most of the people have headed out for today. Still two more down there, it looks like. Two mas. Can I please mod? Uh, Genghis, you are a mod. Goofy. How you doing today? Genghis? Umezu? You a troll? Hmm. Look up in chat. Boy, duh. Duh. Of course I'm gonna stop by and see my niece. You betcha. Oh, you betcha. 2.8 thousand subs. Dang. No, I'm positive I'm following all now. Babe, I don't know if you could see anything that I couldn't, but I didn't see anything bad. Kind of a little bit random, it seemed like, but that was pretty much it. So I'm done with cows today. I set out a couple of bottom lines and a couple of top water lines across the canal to see what I can catch. 5 hooks each. Heck yeah. What we talking about? Get out there, at least try to catch something. Oh, fishy. Get this corn opened up here in a second. Home for the night. Awesome, Michael made it home safely. Always glad to hear when my friends are out there driving around and made it home nice and safe and no problem. It's always a big old plus in my book. Genghis isn't a troll. He's been in here a few times. Okay. Been listening, but have my hands full. You're good, Luca. I figured you still around there somewhere. All right. Use one of these other cans so I ain't gotta get my hand all wet from corn juice. We'll just like Julie said, we'll take about a handful or so and throw a little bit out at a time instead of all of it at once. She had a pretty good idea there. I was just slinging the whole cans out. Screw it. Yeah. Bring in the fish. Finally got tired of listening and watching, huh? Michael dropped a comment on a short, mate. Awesome. No mercy. 55 likes, 9 people in the house. You guys don't mind if y'all could all go and share out my live stream to the community posts on y'all's channels, that would be super awesome. Might get another couple of people in here watching with us anyways. And Luca finally got tired of listening and watching. Had to get out there and do something, man. And just throwing this out there also, if anybody wanted to donate towards future fishing trips, my PayPal and my Cash App are both posted in my description. Anything donated will go towards bait and gas and getting back out here to do this for you guys again. Kangas got subbed over to Mr. Grumpy. Awesome. Got tired of peeved mama cows. It happens. It happens. Oh, I hear an eagle. Where you at? Where you at? I hear you. I hear you. There it is. Hold up, guys. I'll spin you around, let y'all see the eagles. Right up there flying around. Oh, where'd he go? There they are. I see them. Right there's that pair of eagles. There's 2 dots sitting there in that tree. Sitting up there talking to each other. Love it. I love hearing that sound. Beautiful. Beautiful. Merca. Merca right there, guys. Been getting headbutted by mama. Man, I appreciate all of y'all coming in. I really do. Got 55 likes, 9 people in the house. Got an awesome group of people in here. Got to catch my first brown trout today, which was freaking awesome. Made me so freaking happy, so ecstatic. I thought that water was going down a little bit, but it seems it's still coming up just a touch. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw out a little bit more corn. I literally threw out like the tiniest little handful last time. Fling that one out there and see if maybe that does any better. Got him. That did a lot better. Come here, feller. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Got him. What was that, guys? Number 6. Number 6. And I think I can get that one out too. Pretty sure. If he'll work with me a little bit here. Got it. Popped it right out. Use that little hook getter there at the end of my little device here. Little scaler thing, but it's also got a little thing in it there. And literally you just run it down, catch that hook. Sometimes it'll pop it right off of there. Calm down there, feller. Come on. Come on. All right, we got the net right here under him. There's number 6, y'all. Got a little grass on him there. Whoop. Calm down. Calm down. It don't help if you let go of the net, I guess. Sorry about that, feller. All right. Come here. This thing, he's just full of life. All right. All right. If you don't calm down this time, I'm just going to put you back in the water. All right. There we go. There we go. Got a nice tight hold of the net now. There's number 6, y'all. Whoop. I'm glad I had the net that time. All right, let's get him back in the water. Turn over. There you go. There you go. All right. Number 6. Number 6. Fishing the day after Christmas. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So that was on the shrimp again. They're digging that shrimp today. They definitely digging the shrimp. Cannot find your Cash App, and my PayPal is broken. My Cash App's right there. It's my name on it is, I think, Justin Funderberg 98, or no, it's Funderstruck 9888. Give me just a second, and I'll get on my other account or on my other phone, and I'll post it on there. Yeah, it's on my YouTube bio, my description or whatever, but I can look it up and make sure it's the right name that I put, and I can post it here in the chat. Couldn't find it. I typed it in. Well, hold on, bud. Let me get on here and double check real quick. Get that right back out there. Dang, that was a nice fish. That was a nice fish. Just jumped over there. Good many. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't. I was going to double check 100%. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Looked right. Seemed right. And that's fish number 6, 7. I'm losing count, guys. All right, super easy hook on this guy. Super easy hook. Right on the edge of the lip. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Literally right on the edge of the lip there. And that was on the shrimp again. Number 7. All right. That means I'm tied with my record. So if I can get one more, I can beat my record today. Number 7, guys. 3 hours and 7 fish. Hey, I can't complain. Get this guy back in the water, shall we? There you go, Budro. Heck yeah. Thank you, Colette. Appreciate you, my man. Get myself ready for dinner. Do it, brother. Get another chunk of shrimpy on here. They are devouring the shrimp tails right now. Thought about putting a piece on the other hook too, but dang, I'd be scared to get 2 of them at one time. I wouldn't know what to do. Benefit of being small, any fish I hold is going to look like it's a trophy. That's true, Luca. I mean, that is true. You catch like a 7 or 8 pounder, man, it'll look like a 20 pounder. Better invest in a grid. Remember, you got tiny. Thank you, No Mercy. We's a little bit on fire right now. We's a little bit on fire. So just keep on coming. Now keep on coming. I'll just keep on catching until I'm told that I have to go home. But at a certain point, Julie's gonna tell me she's getting hungry. And then I'm gonna have to go get some Sonic. Yeah, I plan on hitting Yeovil instead of flipping. Definitely. Flipping kind of sucks. Luca can noodle for blue. Oh my gosh. He'll be out there noodling for dang. Oh, what are these things? Sculpin. He'll be out there noodling for sculpin. Me noodle for catfish, my biggest 30 pounds out of a canal of Mississippi. Heck yeah, Luca. How do you manage to get them fish that are bigger than you in? Have noodles autocorrect killing me. And got wet fingers. Man, I really want to catch one of them big old browns. Mm. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out the rest of this can of corn. Someone using you for bait. Oh, Grumpy. Uh, cracking me up, Grumpy. Some bigger than me. A 30-pound catfish. You can't tell me that thing wasn't just about as long as you. No, a 30-pounder, you would holding it about right here, Luca, and its tail was touching the ground, right? Glenn is with me. My girls have help. Fish like that right now. People are driving their trucks on our lakes. Oh, well, you can go out and drill you a hole. I would if I could handle the cold. I can't handle the cold good enough to get out there and do ice fishing. Ain't no way. Not yet. You put 7 long, 34.03 pounds. Still here is tired and took a nap. All right, Miss Skeeter. We've got seven trout so far, 6 rainbows, and 1 little brown. That was my first little brown. What's up, Ellen? Welcome back. Kind of on fire. We got 7 so far. Try and make it at least 8. I want to beat my record again. Tied up with the last time I was here. Means I need one more. One more. I take 2 more if I can, no. We'll just set it and forget it. Not forget it all the way, but keep any fish to fry. No, I don't out here, Alan. I'm not a trout eater kind of guy. Jen, appreciate you coming in. Got 8 people in chat, 57 thumbs up. Had to burn a brush pile, figured I would video it. Every redneck like watching a fire. Oh, you bet you, Alan. You got that posted already? I'll be honest, I think I might be able to watch that video right now and warm up a little bit. Would have literally paid to see that. Oh, what did Lucas say? Had to have my brother pull me out of the hole with it, but once I was out of the hole, I was able to stand up and lift it. Awesome. Teamwork makes the dream work. Downloading? Awesome, Alan. Small water charters, South Florida. Heck yeah, appreciate you coming in. We've caught 6 rainbow trout and 1 small brown trout today. Small water. Come on, fishy. We need 1 more, guys. 2'3" guys fighting with a giant fish. Girl almost fell off the bank laughing at us. Oh, that's great. That's great. We got a couple of eagles just across the river hackling back and forth at each other. Got that wind picking up. I don't know if it's gonna keep on going or not. I mean, if the fish are gonna keep biting or not. Where you at, small water? Thought I'd seen you around before. There you go, brother. Get that taken care of. So she could win money on Merc's Funny Some Videos. Outfish Ontario, Merry Christmas, my man. How are you? Hope you having a good day today. I don't know what the deal is with YouTube. Like a lot of y'all's notifications, I'm just not getting. I don't know what the deal is, but I really wish they'd get it fixed up really soon because I keep missing out on people's lives that I usually try to make, and I don't like that I'm missing them. Give that a few minutes. If nothing happens, we'll change out, put some fresh bait, and we'll see what that does. That may be slowing down for the day, though. It's starting to get kind of later, so. Nope, I need the entire country seeing my butt waist deep in muddy water fighting with a giant fish. Being shenanigans like thing one and thing two. Sounds about right. Now we got, looks like a couple coming down in a canoe. So far today, outfish, we have caught 7 trout. We've got 6 rainbows and 1 little brown trout. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and freshen up this bait, guys. Been on here for a good minute. The worms all not looking real good, so we're gonna swap it out and see if we can't get something a little better going on. Go with I think we might use some of the sculpin this time. Did pretty good for us last time I was here, so we'll give it another shot and see if they can get notification for this stream. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, outfish. I don't know what the deal is with it, but man, they need to get it fixed. I know I've been missing some of your live streams, man, because there's been a couple of nights that I've gotten in there and pretty much ready to go to bed, and it's like, you know what? I didn't catch outfish tonight because I probably didn't get a notification. And then sure enough, look over at your page and there's your live that I missed. So you're just gonna have to try and start making a habit to just click on over there and see if you got something going on or not, because I'm really getting tired of missing your streams. All right, guys, we got a piece of sculpin on each one of these hooks. So we'll see if that does us any good after I get it untangled. All right. There we go. Said she made them, and apparently she made our evil bunny pajamas too. Oh, thing 1 and 2. All right, I'm gonna throw this up the river a little bit. See if anything out that way might bite it, because I haven't been fishing up that way. So we'll set that down and give her some time and see if that might bring in something up that way. Name behind your comment. I am from Arkansas, USA. Everything sets all notifications. Yeah, same here, Luca. It doesn't give me my notifications. It's just been spacing out on it, not giving them to me. So I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they'll get it figured out here before too long, and we'll hopefully all start getting each other's notifications again. I know. Also, I'm fixing to walk down this bank just a little bit because I'm seeing some big old fish down here jumping around, and I'd like to try and catch one of them. So let me double check what is going on here. Let me swap batteries here. All right. Make sure we're charging good. And it says my phone's only at 23%, and I don't understand that because this is supposed to be a fast charger, and my phone was not dead when I got out here. So we'll hope that that charges up now. Hopefully. So I'm gonna walk you guys down, set the phone down, and then I'm gonna walk back and grab my fishing pole and stuff. That way I can hold this battery pack without dropping it. And yeah, not drop it. And hopefully my hopefully my phone will continue charging after changing the battery out and everything on this inverter. But yeah, we're gonna go right here because past here there's a sign that says private property. So we're gonna make sure and stay off of that part of the property. Set that right up there. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my shadow banning fishing. It's what it seems like. Same problem. I don't get the notification when people are live. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Like I don't understand what they're doing, but they really need to get it fixed. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, I am back. Get this fishing pole holder set up. Yeah, I can find a spot. Yeah. There we go. Straighten you guys up just a little bit there. There we go. How's that? Hello, Doug. Appreciate you coming in. How you doing today, my man? Hope you having a good day today. Come on now. I want one more. One more. Like a little kid when I got that crappie. It happens, Logan. It happens. My girls love stream form earlier. Awesome. Water looks high. It is high today, Doug. Awesome, Brad. Colette's a pretty cool dude. He's out there slaying some of them brim earlier. I mean, straight up, I don't even know how many he caught. Seemed like about 20, 25 of them or so. You good, Logan? You get more comfortable as it goes. Dirty, what up? Catherine Edwards, thank you for coming in. Go back to the lake. Trip to Venturesville as well. Coolio. Catherine Logan's lady. Not sure. Yes, you are. All right, Catherine. I will go ahead and hook you up with the wrench so you can connect around to everybody else. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. Hey, Jen, again. Appreciate you being in here. Just thinking about it, just walking down here a few minutes and fishing a different spot might let a couple more fish get in over there where I was fishing. Don't catch anything right here within a few minutes. We'll travel right back down there where we were. We'll go at it down there again. Sometimes moving spots pays off, other times not so much. So I'm gonna try and get. Let me see if I can get y'all that tree right there in the water. I'm gonna try and get just on this side of it right here. I'm trying to get somewhere right around in here with the bait. Appreciate you, Dirty. Colette's a pretty cool kid, man. I like him. Well, I say kid, but he's a grown man. My bad. Um, he's a pretty cool guy. He does some pretty cool fishing stuff, and he's got a lot of baits and tackles and pretty cool knives and all kinds of stuff. I was seeing there's either one fish over here jumping around a little bit, so I was hoping maybe I'd be able to catch one of them for you guys. You did awesome today, Logan. Like 100%, brother. You did awesome. Out there smashing a whole bunch of fish, chatting, talking. You pretty much got the gist of it, man. All you got to do is keep doing it, and you get a little better and a little better, more comfortable at it. Luca is short, and Logan is Benjamin Buttons. Oh, Grumpy. Oh, you cracked me up, man. My audio just went wrong. Oh, no. No. No, phone's charging. Phone's charging back up. Kidding me. why. And I doubt it's going to get any better. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to try and check my settings for my microphone, guys. Battery is good. Battery's good. The battery's charging back up. Let me see if I can do anything here, guys. All right, did that change anything? Nothing? Same as before? Stupid. Still nothing? Seems more clear now. What's up, Lewis? I mean, I can hear myself on my other phone just fine. Lewis can hear me. Guys, try and close out and come back into my stream. I can hear me just fine on this phone, and a few other people can hear me. Maybe if y'all close out and come back. All right, Lewis. Awesome. And Brad can hear me. Sound is perfect. So Logan can hear me no problem. Still quiet, but a little better on your end. Okay. I'll just holler at you guys if I need to. Heaven's Fire 18. Thank you for coming in. We got 61 likes, 8 people in the house. Out and in, still the same. What the crap? Well, that's really annoying. Still the same. What the crap? That is dumb. Dumb, dumb. No, I don't need green screen. Go away. I don't know what the deal is, guys. We're going to try and catch one more fish, and then I'll probably be headed out of here before too long because I got to get around to my sister's and see my niece since she's in for Christmas right now. And loud again and good now. About everybody else. You got to lower the mic and your camera guy to pan a little to the left. How's that? Only when you're close to the phone. Keep fishing. I plan on keeping on fishing. So if I'm over here, y'all can't hear me? All right, well, we're going to move back over to the first spot. We're going back to the first spot, see if maybe it'll clear up a little better, maybe. I doubt it. It wouldn't clear up the other night either, so we're probably just stuck with low sound right now.
Will do, Michael. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check into that later, Luca. I tried to, but I don't know. I don't know for sure where I got to navigate to find that in my phone. That's what I was thinking, Catherine. Maybe get a Bluetooth mic. Might help me out. Yeah, some of them. I should be able to get a pair of Samsung buds or something, but I can't wear buds. Galaxy buds. That's what Julie uses Galaxy buds. We're gonna go back with the shrimp. Michael, I have a blue parrot B350 XT, one of the top of the line headsets out there right now. It wouldn't work on the live stream. The sound's getting better. Got 11 people in, 66. thumbs up. Missed him. There's nothing in the mic hole for sure. All right, we got another boat coming in. They might just be fishing, I'm not sure. Not a brat. Even Azteca. Appreciate seven. Seven so far, Azteca. German cookies, that do sound good. Coming in. Maybe get this boat out of here and be able to catch one more fish, hopefully. Picture looks like it's in picture frame mode. I don't think I did nothing to it. How about now? Oh yeah. There's a link in my there's a link if anybody else wanted to jump in. both of them. He took both of my pieces of shrimp. The volume's still not back, guys. awesome. Even though y'all can't really hear me, y'all still kicking them likes. Appreciate you. Yep, seven, six rainbow and one brown. You right. What's up, Jack of all trades? Appreciate you coming in. Be perfect. Look, we got a special little sippy cup. Come on, I need one more fish. One more. hungry, guys. Seems like they are not hungry now. Drinking out of cups. Love to edit. Appreciate you coming in. bouncer, my man. And grab my other hand warmer, guys. with the pink trout magnet, guys. See if we can get anything on it. What up, Brandon Looney? We've caught 7 today, Brandon. 6 rainbows and 1 little brown. All right, Luca. All right, tell you guys what. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. On the fishing. We tied up with yesterday or the last time we was out, but we didn't beat our record, so that'll be our next goal. Yeah, have a good dinner, guys. me get this stuff in the truck and I'll be back for you guys. I figured you'd still be there, Luca. Have to make sure and charge up some batteries for the next go around. Phone's at 95%, so we good. I don't know why it didn't want to charge earlier, but charged up now. Alright, get this stuff in the truck and I'll be right back for you. Oh, I better grab my pole holder. I'll be wondering where it's at later. Been driven somewhere crazy? Me too. Life. Alright, get this tripod put up. Alright, y'all. Well, if y'all can hear me, I'm gonna be driving to Anisha's. Y'all can hang out and chill if you want. I'm gonna leave the live stream going, and I'll see you guys in a minute because I can't really read while I'm driving. with you guys. It's a little difficult to read while I'm driving such small words. 30. Heck, I can go ahead and leave the live on while I'm at Anisha's. If you guys wanted to stay on and chat like you do usually, then I'll leave it on, and if not, then I'll turn it off. We'll see how it goes, see what it looks like when I get up there, and see how many people we got in here. If it's worth leaving on, I'll leave it on for you guys. If it's not, then we'll shut her down. Oh crap, that looks like crap. Can't see. I'm getting my other phone out so I can kind of chat with you guys here and there. Bouncer. You only see that person in the bathroom mirror, huh? Slab forgot his meds. Woo! We got 80 likes. Heck yeah, guys. Bouncer. You ain't got man hands. Bouncer seems like the guy that uses a lot of lotion, so he probably don't have man hands. Julie says I have too much cast iron. Same, Luca. I don't use lotion or chapstick or any of that stuff. Alrighty, guys. I am here at Anisha's, so if y'all want to stay and chat and hang out, then coolio. And if not, then I guess don't. But we are gonna chill in here for just a little bit, and then we'll get back on the road and get back towards the house. So I will be in chat. I'll see you guys in just a second. Alrighty. Y'all ready to go on a ride? Go for a boat ride? Just so y'all know, I made Anisha, son of a bitch. I made Anisha do some stuff on here to help figure out YouTube better, so that's why Grey Poupon got timed out for a second. Alright, well, let's get y'all off of that. Stupid. Turn off. Turn around. Freaking raining. What's up, Larry? We are headed to Sonic. I'm just running now, trying to get some watch hours. You having a good night tonight, Larry? Hopefully I ain't just yelling for no reason, no. Looks like rain. Yeah, it be raining. Can you guys hear me at all? Sure. Crazy. I ain't coming back tonight. Too bad. Is it still quiet or am I yelling? That's not gross. That's good. After heartburn pills. That sounds pretty good, bouncer. chili cheese or the onions and jalapenos? It's not, Larry. Not a monster at all. It's a 2005 F-150. It's got a 4.6 liter, man. It's gutless. Sounds big. A good game, but it can't back it up. Alright guys, let me make it down here to Sonic. When I get to Sonic, I can jump back in and chat for a little bit. Kind of hard to see the little words while I'm driving. There's a lot of them going right now, so can't really keep up. Guess it's a good thing I didn't stay out fishing too late. I'd have been getting wet. We got 9 people in here. 89 likes. I appreciate you guys. Had a pretty good day so far. Caught 7 trout. My first brown trout ever, which was pretty awesome, man. I was so excited. Y'all got to stare at a hat for a while. So yeah, it's been a good day. But now it's raining, so that kind of blows, but it's all good. NJ Guard, what's happening, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Almost blew you up. What? What'd you do? Oh, dang. Rained right after I left. Being in isolation when you're naughty. Oh, good job, sis. Don't do that. Lighters get hot and blow up. Goodness. I'm glad it was something small. Make sure you don't put the green propane tank on there. Alright guys, I'm gonna put you guys on mute for a second and I'm gonna get this food ordered real quick. Turn you guys around so y'all can see me though, instead of weirdos walking by. Alright, give me a second here. right, we back. I got your cherry lime Coke. What? I didn't even hear my phone going off. Oh. I feel like it's a trap. I mean, nothing too dangerous anyway. Hopefully. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, babe. I usually at least have it on vibrate, but it got turned down somehow, so it wasn't vibrating. Plus, I had it all taken care of before you said anything, so I already knew. Except the popcorn chicken, I got her tenders instead. My bad. Let's go sleep in the camper, Luca. Oh, you're good. So, I'm just gonna let you guys know though, when I go fishing, even though I was trout fishing today, still had my crappie man box with me. So finally, I got a few more things added to it. I got some hand ties and some crappie man green and sky blue, some sort of blue glitter flake minnows, some little orange and white minnows, some blue and pink, like split tail minnows, and we got a few more regular minnows, but we've got more on the way, so we'll be adding more to it. I gotta get a lot more one of these days, hopefully. Doghouse is kind of small, but good. Awesome, Larry. Nope, there's blue lights. Yep, he's after somebody. What up, roll calls? Jonathan Judge, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming back. We are sitting at Sonic getting some dinner right now. I got your cherry lime Coke. Oh, I don't know if that was before the last thing you said up there. So. I know. You're good. You good, bouncer. Logan, what's happening, brother? Hey, bro, I'm still, you can still join back in with me if you wanted to, if y'all done with your dinner and everything. Love the stream. Appreciate it, Jonathan. Appreciate you coming back and hanging out, buddy. After a while, you know your woman. Yep. 12 years, almost 12 years for Julie and I mean, I know her pretty decent. Most of the way home's gonna be laggy. Yeah, probably. Like watching Cheers. Actually, babe, most of the time when the clouds are down, it actually helps keep the service, but we'll see. Haven't ate Sonic in years. And we eat it every now and then. We don't eat like we might eat fast food once maybe twice a month. Not real often. How many did you end up with? 7? Yep. Yep, we caught 7 today, man. Barn's your new home for the night. Well, it's a little different when you're in the house, but I mean, yeah, I don't know for sure. With this new phone, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tonight because the other night it was really foggy, but it was actually a pretty clear night, so we'll see. Yeah, especially right there on the couch. That tower is out that window, so you should get way better service right there. It says they're on their way with my order. Going in to get dinner. Good luck, brother. Late 80s show. Yep. Breaking Bad. It's pretty good. Breaking Bad is pretty good. Well, it said they was on the way, but I still don't see nobody. Probably need it. Yeah, same here. I never really watched it a whole lot. I know what it is. I've seen it before, but never really watched it much. Ghost Whisper? Nah. Need some jig baits. Get your jig baits. Get your jig baits. I'm good. How are you? Yes, I did. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, if you don't mind, please. Thank you. You too. Yeah, Breaking Bad's pretty decent. Got a whole freaking big bag. You know what? I ain't even going through it. It's either all there or it's not. And there's enough in this bag that we'll definitely be able to eat dinner, so it'll be just fine. We got the Sonic suitcase tonight. Hold on, we gotta get a napkin to put in this cup holder. I'll hold this cup a little bit better. We had a pretty okay Christmas, roll calls. Hope you had a pretty good Christmas. Alright, that ain't going nowhere now. Coke cream soda at Firehouse Subs. Turn you guys back around so y'all can see my dirty window. And we are off. We'll see if we can't make it to the house, but we might cut out, we might not. We'll see. Seatbelt back on. Close my door all the way. Her chili cheese fries are right on top. Got the chili cheese fries and we got the cherry lime Coke. So we got that, we got hers taken care of. We got 2 kids' meals down in there. So as long as they got what they got, or at least real close to it, I'll survive. I got some meat in the freezer I can cook up if I need to. Should order some plain fries, chili cheese. Does anybody want to jump up on here with me? The link's still out there in my community post. Drive safe? Yes, sir. Will do. It's raining tonight, and yeah, we're going to take our time and make sure we get there safely. Act like I didn't know. I don't know if they fall for that. foggy again tonight too. We got 90 likes, 8 people in the chat. Heck yeah. You guys rock. I appreciate you guys. Every one of you. Everyone sub. I think just about everybody here is subbed right now, Jonathan. Got 91 thumbs up. Holy crud. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take our time now. I can't see nothing. Literally, the camera can see further than I can. That's dumb. Ah, there we go. Cleared up for a second. I know you said it was foggy. That's part of why I'm driving slow. Al Triano, appreciate you. New Year's resolution is to make a New Year's resolution. Well, I guess you better get you a resolution made. I do like to play with fire. Alright guys, if I end up losing you after this hill, I appreciate everybody that was in here. And if I lose you guys, appreciate you. And if I don't lose you guys, then well, we'll keep chatting and we'll make it to the other side and we'll keep on going. Heck, I might keep it going for a while now. Phone's getting pretty good and charged, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might have to close you guys down until I get into a spot where I can have you guys up again, because it might be off just a little bit. Started. Do great content. I'll definitely check you out, Jonathan.